Gee. I'm dying. Fair. Fair. Well, if it makes you happy, I made an effort so that we wouldn't be doing Star Puffs. Today, at least. Huh? Oh my god. Look at this. I almost just ate part of the fork because it broke. I was getting close to swallowing. I was like, that seems harder than a pasta piece. Jesus. Alright, throw that thing away. Goddamn. That would have been bad. That would have been bad. How are you? What game? What game? Killing you in what game? RuneScape? Oh. Here we go. Click, 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 click. Sits on the mouse pad or in front of the monitor. Well, just don't die, forehead. Just don't die, forehead. A bug. Or a crab. Last time I went bug first, so I'm still gonna go bug first. I'm gonna go... I'm thinking Arby's. I'm thinking... Butterfly. Interesting. Give me a peed. Okay, so not Mando Blada. Here's a crazy one. Let's go snail. Not quite. That's Protostomia. Protostomia. Okay. Let's go to the zoo with the kangaroos, roos, and the tigers too. Welcome to the zoo. I had one and then I lost it. Legworms, Oh my god, that's actually the next song. What the hell? Maybe there's something in the back of my mind that knew that was the next song. But we can't listen to it because it gets... The internet doesn't like that one. Okay. Or he drinks from his water bowl, which is on your desk 100% of the time. After drinking, he has to lick your hand. Otherwise, how does he know that it was wet? Yeah, I lost what I was gonna do. I guess millipede, but I don't like it because it'd probably be with centipede area. Yeah. So it's not mandublata. A subdivision of the phylum includes crustaceans. What about like a sea cucumber? That might have been a little too crazy. Yeah, that is too crazy. Okay. How do we get into whatever is this right side? No. Dragonfly is over here. All winged insects. And then that's all of those. What about... I'm dying. What about... The picture is, I think, infecting my brain more than we wanted to. Like, I don't want to do crab to check, but I, like, do want to do crab to check. Yeah, okay, pancrustaceous down. Okay, so pancrustaceous is below okay. A weird bug? No. Praying mantis is down here. Jesus, okay. What about up here? Maybe we go up one. I did do a snail already. A worm. A worm is a good idea. Okay, apparently not. Okay, a worm is over here. Thought it might have been onto something. Alright, I might have to do a hint here. But I already did worm, and worm's over there, but... I think those would be different than these. Silkworm, no. Heartworm. I actually don't know what that one is. I'm gonna hint. That's interesting because I've already done slug. Oh, I did snail, not slug. Okay, but it's not slug. Where are we? We're here. Slug is over here. Oh, it's a velvet worm. Not really familiar with this one either. Species of velvet worm. The species is notable as the first velvet worm from Vietnam. What is a velvet worm? What is it made of? What is that? What is that thing? Put the bowl away. Looks like one of those parasites that crawl up here. Yeah, I don't know. From Vietnam, they used it in the war. Turns out. Alright, 4 or 5 string. Marrow fat. Eggnog. Egg yolk. Egg white. Egg. Shell. Poker face. Oh. Marrow fat is crazy. Potato skin. Any other word with poker? Poker face. Poker. Or something poker. No, it'd probably be. This was egg. It was egg before the word. Frozen's a movie. None of the rest are. Well, probably. There's probably something called dog, but not the point. Baby chick. A baby. Bread roll. Bread, meat, bread, sweet. Black kettle. Black. Chocolate. No, dark chocolate. Dark. Meat. Dark meat? Is that... Wait, red meat. What about red meat? Red... Chocolate? Red sweet, red skin, red poker. I'm... Nothing. Bread roll, cinnamon roll. On a roll. Roll Tide. Bama. Roll Tide. Marrow fat is just I know what those two words are. I don't know what it is really in terms of being used with another word though. Never heard it used. Red dog. Red yellow chick. Chick flick. Things that have rhyme. Wait, sweet meat. No other rhymes. I think I'm somehow not going to get there. I feel like this is gonna be annoying to me. Mashed potato. Mashed. Oh. Baked potato, baked roll, baked meat, baked chocolate, baked chick, baked skin, chicken skin, chicken chick, chicken meat, chicken roll, chicken potato, frozen chicken, sweet chicken. Maybe there was something with chicken there. Okay, this is egg. Got that one. Skin, roll, dog. Red meat. Hot dog. Maybe? Hot dog? No. Doesn't really seem right. Corn? None of those make sense. I'm gonna type hot. Sausage. Sausage skin? Sausage meat. Sausage. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. That's a little... Oh, this is chip. Ah. I should have got that one. I should have got that one. It was, as soon as I saw them in the row, instant. OP? What the hell is a marrow fat? Marrow fat. Marrow fat peas are green mature peas that have been allowed to dry out naturally. Huh. Often used to make mushy peas, a British dish. Yeah, no surprise there. No surprise there. No surprise there. Always Brit stuff. Okay, psychic fire. Delphox. Ground fire. Camerupt. Normal psychic. Ooh. Giraffe rig. Paldea Area 0 DLC. iron. Iron Valiant might be psychic. That's about it. Well, it's Paldea plus, oops. Paldea plus the area. Think about all the Pokemon I know from Paldea, from Scarlet Violet. None of them are psychic that I'm thinking. There's the dolphin, there's the bug that's like dark fighting, whatever it is, that's like a cricket that I always can't remember the name of because it's not cricket, it's not grasshopper, it's the other word. Anyway, like the one from the... Anyway, it doesn't matter, it's not psychic. The starters are not psychic. No. Unless the fire starter is. Isn't the fire starter fairy fire or something? Anyway, the legendaries of the motorcycles are not psychic, I don't think. The... like these guys. That one, not psychic. It's like ice something. I don't think Chi-Yu is psychic fire. There's a world maybe. The one that's like a brown slug, not psychic, and then the one that's like a brown moose, also not psychic. There is the big fish, the little fish, there is the cheese stick mascot, he's like Ghost Steel maybe or something. Smoliv is grass normal, Ami and whatnot are electric, and then electric, yeah, Golden Go, Golden Go, yeah, whatever its name is. Not psychic, I'm pretty sure. Then the Lechonk, I don't believe is psychic. I don't believe that... I know that Ogerpon, that guy's not psychic. I don't think that the Jigglypuff turns psychic. I don't think that this turns psychic. I don't think that's psychic. I don't think any of the legendary beast becomes psychic. I don't think. Yeah, like, not psychic. Oh, I guess you could do Farigiraf, right? Oh yeah. It's funny because I thought of Farigiraf here. I was like, oh, I should do Farigiraf here. It'll be like a less rare choice. But then when I got the hero, I like removed it from my mind as an option. Funny. Okay. Ground. Normal. I feel like we've had this one before and I could not get it. I wonder if Lechonk is ground normal or something. No, this is the old digger. Dig man. Then this if I could just remember the slug's name, I'm pretty sure that thing is ground. Hey, there's Gimmighoul. Gimmighoul roaming. Anyway, what is that? So Journer is, I actually think, Sword and Shield. I have a specific dude in mind. I don't think Houndstone is ground. I think, isn't it like Ghost Rock? It might be Ghost Ground, but I'm not gonna mess with it. I just can't remember the slug's name. I thought it began with like a... I thought it began with a T. Maybe I'm thinking of the, Maybe I'm thinking of the moose one. They all have like a space in their name, and it's annoying. What else is there? Just middle evolution fire. Sure, whatever. I'll just make this easy. Middle evolution normal. Porygon 2. Funny one. Middle evolution Paldea. I think that's the second stage. No, this has to be the second stage. Bonus points. Okay. Oh, what is that thing's name? Slug. This guy. This guy or the snail? Snail. His name is not Snail, but... Tinglu, huh? Hell yeah, clutch. That's the moose one. Oh yeah, Clodsire, Great Tusk, sure. Oh, the snail isn't. The snail is grass, but it's not ground. I wonder what its other typing is. I was just so wanting to hit one of these that I, like, called out specifically. Alright, I'm in there. This thing is psychic? These are all psychic. Wow. And Screaming Tail was psychic. Wow, okay. Orangaroo is normal psychic. I didn't know that, actually. Okay, Orangaroo. Meloetta Aria. 15. Horse. I don't even really care about that. Numel, Groudon Primal. Only a few of those. Yeah, this one, I remember one time I put in Bunnelby, and Bunnelby, I guess, is either just normal or just ground. It must be just ground. Whatever. Wait, I had the least guessed, oh no, I had the least, that wasn't, I guessed that for that one, okay. Sure. Bracket time. Noah's featured arc. Child that might come out when you see a ball pit. Inner child? Dinner? Look who's coming to dinner? I'm not sure what that movie is. Arrows 9. Drumsticks, please? I should have looked at the clue. Lane, you can drum? I don't know what that is either. Start a tennis point. Server. Okay, thanks for adding the slash. Very painful spray. Pepper spray. A few equals 3, a couple equals 2. Green up. President. It's gonna be president. There's too many things here to like. What is Narrows 9? One in the dark is a. Not look who's coming to dinner. One in the dark is a. Yes, who's coming to dinner? Lane, you can question from a diner server with a good blank down without walking. Lane, you can plank down without walking. Strut? No. Lane, you can down without walking. Roll. Stroll. Drum roll, please. Yeah. And you can stroll without walking. Memory lane. Question from a server with a good memory. I don't know what that is. The usual. Unusual or weird, strange, love. Doctor. Don Draper or Don Quixote? Okay. With dong, the sound we make to imitate a doorbell. Ding dong. More than a ding for a car. A dent. So, President Reagan resigns? No. President Reagan is a piece of shit and ruined the entire future of the country? I don't think that fits. I don't think that fits in there. Who's coming to dinner? I mean, I don't know what this is. Didn't I say guess? Oh. One in the dark is a guess. I'm like thinking throwing a dart for some reason, but that doesn't make sense. Taking a guess in the dark. What is my brain doing? Shot. Yeah, whatever. If I thought about history, I might have just got it better than trying to answer that one. I was like, take a throw. It's like something about doing something in the dark where you can't see. It's like a throw in the dark, but that's not right. I knew it wasn't right, but it was somewhere along the right line, and it kind of was, because shot is sort of along the right line. Oh right, I'm not actually doing Pokemon Sleep Lunch, because we're trying to get pot size trigger. Okay, level 2 trigger. Level 2 trigger. Level 1 trigger. Alright, so one of each so far. Alright, move that. Move that. Pause. I guess, I wonder if this is on here. Probably not. It is? Maybe. Maybe this is a completely different game. I'm just gonna go games and demos for that one. Okay. Okay. Let me this. Do this so I can see if I'm actually getting the top. This for the bottom. Okay. We'll see if this is actually how I want to be playing this or not. I don't know what I just did. Okay. Alarm should not go off now. Wire, I would appreciate it if you didn't get in my fucking way. Okay. Let me read this. So we have space, W, A up, and jump space, reset R. So you can do it all left hand. Okay. Roll around and rescue baby donuts. Okay. Today, we're playing Super Donuts. You will roll around and rescue the stolen baby donuts across eight worlds and over 50 stages. Okay, that was already more than I thought it was going to be, if I'm going to be honest. And apparently we have to play it on browser because you can't download it yet, or something broke with it. Anyway, I'm not likely to collect all the sweets, not likely to beat all the time trials, not likely to find the secret sweet, but maybe. Each level has a set of baby donuts to find and collect. Physics 2D platform without a jump button. Oh. Okay. Mixed with exploration and challenge of 3D collectathons. Each of these challenges will add 25% to completion. Beat all to do it. During my adventures through Sweetserland, okay, you'll also encounter a colorful cast of characters. Feeding them a certain amount of special sweets to unlock fast-paced bonus stages. After we beat the challenges, the board to the next level will update showing progress. Well, look at that. Okay. Labor of love over the past 10 years, started in 2015. Wow. Wow. Okay. Let's begin then. And hopefully, even though I'm playing on a smaller screen compared to, like, it's not, for me, it's not as big as this, because you saw what it just looked like. Never mind, the whole thing changed. The whole screen changed once I hit play. The entire screen changed once I hit play. Turns out. Music's good. I like the music. Music is good. I like the music. I gotta redo all of this though. I thought I had prepared. Well, I did prepare, but it changed. The game changed. Which, you know, fair enough. There's a decent chance I might end up making myself smaller, but we'll see. Options. Okay. No volume? No volume control. Let's see how we do. It was another peaceful day in Sweetserland. A carrot riding wizard evil guy? No. He's evil. Hi, Mr. Donut. I'm Advice Cream. All the donuts have disappeared. Press space on a level to start. Alright, let's do the training. Left and right to move. Escape or shift to pause. R to reset. Oh, bonus. Oh, you get a little... Oh, hold on. We gotta... I see. Gotta have a little bit of speed. Oh. I wish I could get back on that. Oh, we can backtrack? We can backtrack. Okay, do that again to get the air momentum. There's 100 sweets. Okay, I didn't see what that really wrote, I'm gonna be honest. Birds? Find all the baby donuts, then the exit will appear. Well, there's the exit. We've done it. On to the next level. Oh, I guess I didn't really... Okay, it's 117 seconds? God damn. Yeah, I'm not gonna try to do that, if I'm honest with you. Oh, okay, I'm stupid. Look at the backgrounds are nice too in Sweetserland. What's up here? Oh, right. Should use my eyes. Alright, here we go. Oh. Alright, time to backtrack down. Whoa! Hold on, did we miss any? No. Alright, good. Take our little jump. Special sweet get. Ouch. 50% complete. Hold on, let me just get an idea what's going on. Kinda loud, mate. And the options didn't really give us an option. I guess if I do... What's this over here? Alright. Does it actually work? Okay, it does work. Okay. This is ideally better. Now the question is, where are all those bonus sweets at? Oh, you know what? Maybe I need to go past first. You gotta... Whoa, speed! Holy crap. It's actually kind of sick. Alright, had to go back to get the special. We're gonna have to backtrack down this thing a smidge just to get these. And now we've done it. Okay, apparently we... 75% complete. Oh, is 75 because you have to beat the time? I think that's true. We don't care about beating the time. So that's already kind of an interesting feature where you... Oh, that turns off the fan, okay. Where if an exit is sort of blocking, then you need to have that in mind when you are moving. Ooh! Because otherwise, you might not be able to go past an exit if you get all the regular stuff in time. And I'm not gonna lie, I don't really know what that did. Like, if you get all the babies, you might not be able to get all the other stuff. Okay, alright. Wait, how do you get down there? You get down there. Oh, maybe there's this little secret here? Hold on. No. No. Okay. Okay, alright. Interesting. Climb back up. Oop. Oh, we turned off the fan. I see. We turned off the fan. I get it. Kind of forgot about that. Or, well, I guess I didn't pay attention to know that that would be that fan. And we've gotten everything, I think. 75%. Nice. Oh. Okay. Oh! Spooky. Do I go down first is the question. Yes, because it's a secret. Oh, shoot. Can I die? I guess not. Seems like no. Seems like no. Oh, and then I gotta fly up so that I can... Ah, crap. Try that again. Gonna fly it right. There we go. So this is kind of neat. Whoa. Did not expect that. Ouch. Oh, shit. Oh, it teleported us up. Okay, I thought we fell down and I was very confused. Alright, so I guess we gotta do that. Yeah, okay, I see now. I see. How do you time that? Okay, like that. Special, sweet, get. And then we've done it. Well, there's something enjoyable about this. Question marks. What the heck? Wait, he's got a health bar over there on the right. Oh, that probably means the green one must be our health bar? Boss music. Oh, shoot. What is this? Oh, I get it. Nice multi-hit. Again. One more or two more? We got him. Sweet. So did we miss anything? Oh yeah, there's all this stuff. Oh, special stage. Hold up. There's also advice lady. Look over there, Duncan. Our name's Duncan. That's a special stage. Hope you make it out alive. Milkshake something. Oh. It's like auto running at full speed. Interesting. Very interesting. How do we go backwards? Go backwards, I wonder. Oh, there was another one there. I didn't even see it. The green kid. It's hiding in there. Oh, I was supposed to jump. Okay. Try that again. Because you'll loop, I bet. Okay, alright. You don't die when you run into the wall. Oh, maybe you need to do the... Well, we'll see. We'll see. The green one there again. Green one there again. Okay, jumped. Okay, so now we go again. My health, Monka S. All. There we go. Unfortunately, I think I'm gonna have to do a third lap because of that one. There it is. Okay, go through here. Damn, how... Those are gonna be really annoying to get. Those are gonna be really annoying to get. I died because I kept pushing it. Oh, okay. Well, to be honest, that's not that bad because I basically had to do another lap anyway. What if I like skip more on this first lap? Oh, they didn't let me double jump. Or didn't let me insta jump. Okay, strategy. We skip a lot of the early candy so that the door isn't open at the beginning. Yeah, like skip the baby donut. Yes, okay. But then that way we can run through the door because the door won't be open. That's the strat. Genius. See? There it is. Okay, that makes sense. That makes more sense. Now I actually have to focus and make sure I don't mess up. Get down here, over here, grab the thing. It's gonna be the one at the tree. Not this tree, this tree. Oh, I was supposed to go bottom. Well, looks like we're doing a third lap, folks. Looks like we're doing a third lap, folks. I didn't realize that this would be so long. I didn't realize this was like 8 worlds or whatever. So we might split this up into two videos if we like it that much to continue playing. Okay, go to the bottom path. There it is. I didn't jump. His speed made him jump over it. Okay, I'm gonna move on. I'm gonna move on for now. Oh. I'm gonna move on for now. Alright, that was just terrible. Made it. Okay. EX level. Okay. What is going on over here? What the? What does that do? What is happening? Why is there a timer? Oof. Okay. Alright, I think we might die, folks. There's a lot going on here. Use me. How to use the air momentum. Okay. Alright, alright. Go, go, go. Okay, so that's the end of the level. Got it. Now I go this way. Dang it. Got it. Okay, okay, okay. How do we get back up there? I don't think I can. Although it says I already have all the donuts and sweets, I guess, right? I guess it does say that. I suppose it does say that. Ouch. I suppose it does say that. Oh, I did it. Okay. So now go to the next world. Music change. Oh, I should read the titles of the levels. I should read the titles of the levels. Okay. Exit, so you go this way. Alright. There's gotta be some way to get over there. Nice. There you go. what this means. Oh, I think it means we can go through. Oh. I think it means we can hurt other things? Something? Alright. How did I get over there again? Oh yeah, it was this way. Oh, let me grab these. Where's this? Oh, that's where the monkey. Oh, the monkey actually hurts. No? Okay, it just didn't do the big upward momentum. Try that again. Keep hitting my head. Dang it. Again. Dude. Dude. There we go. That is a problem. That does not jump me up high enough. I think I might not be able to do that without the green ability. I think I might not be able to do that without the green ability. Oh. Come on now. Come on now. Oh. There we go. Okay. I think I need to ride that, how the hell would they want me to get over there? I actually don't understand. I'm getting a headache for some reason. I don't really know why. Maybe there's something I ate? How do I get over there? Big donut delivers little donut, devours little donut. No, we're not devouring, we're saving the donut. Oh wait, can I? The whole time I just had to go this way. Had nothing to do with needing the power up. Alright, very good. Very good, very good. I may need to restart because I have gotten all, I think I got all of the baby things, and I think that means I can't. Yeah. Well, you know what? I'm just gonna move on. I'd rather try more levels because I don't even know if I'm actually gonna do this whole thing. If I'm gonna be honest, it's a velvet worm. Sticky situation. What is that? The bouncy thing? Oh, it's gone now. Ow. Ow! Oh, that like wait. Oh! Can climb when I'm pink. Oh, that looked a little glitchy. I don't know what that was. I don't know what that was all about. Oh, I did not think the cloud would be something that I would not be able to go through. Oh. Clouds are bouncy too, but they don't make the bouncy noise. Oh. Try that again. Ouch. Oh. Over here. Okay, special suite. Alright, alright. Ouch. Oh, I missed. No, I missed. I think I need that bouncy thing, but maybe yeah, okay, let's go back and do it. Oh, that was close. Try that again. Oh, what the? I think I'm gonna die. I think I'm gonna die. Oh! I'm alive somehow. I'm dead somehow. I broke the game somehow. I went onto the thing that makes me pink and now I can't move. Alright. Alright. Interesting. The timer that applies the pink, a little funky, we'll say. Whee! Okay, here we go. I did it again. I did the exact same thing again. Alright, this time for sure, we'll just wait. Okay. Alright then. Alright then. And we go over, and we go over, and we go over. We take the path up. Ouch. We go all the way across. And I went too fast. Because I missed the candy now. Lovely. Double hit there, not great. Okay, don't go that fast. Candy. Okay, double hit. And again, insane double hit. Oh, I need that candy actually. Is there a way to heal? Probably not. God damn it. Do I still need to get over there? I think so, right? But I need to go down here anyway to do the pink stuff. Then we have to go across and climb. Then... Okay, you do not get enough speed to do that at all. Okay. I thought maybe you would be going right to left, but it's actually probably left to right from that top left area to the right area over here. But I just weird and did it backwards like a goof. Well, I have full health now, so that's good. That's good at least. Okay, got it, got it. Got him. Climb. And a door. I've done the EX level. Amazing. Special stage 2-2. Maybe we'll just finish World 2. We'll see. We'll get like a good bit involved. I don't know. I like the game. I just don't think I want to commit the full, you know, 8 worlds to it. That's all. Whoa! I thought that was like mud that I was gonna fall into. Whee! Alright, get out of the way, man. I need those bounces. Thank you. Took you long enough to get out of the way there, but sure. Alright, go back up. No! Holy speed! Speed. Made of speed. That was crazy. We gotta go back again though. Because I missed that. Alright. Boom. There was something else that we missed. That guy, there's that guy. Do I have to do this again? I think I do. That's a bummer. That's a bummer. Wait. Oh, yeah, no, I do have to go down again. I do have to go all the way up and down. I like the angry face when he's falling down really far. I like that touch. How do you get that? There's that one candy when we're zooming on the way up that I'm not really sure how you... Son of a bitch. Oh, secrets. I don't know why that disappears after... Oh, this is how you get those. Okay. We've done it. Wait. Secret. Special. 75%. Rolling hills. There's a bouncy there. I knew it. Might be a stacked bouncy, actually. Ouch, ouch. Speed. I kind of just like holding to the right when I'm the big speed guy. When I'm speed power. Oh, I might need that speed up to get over there, huh? Wait, unless I can go backwards from it. Nice. Gamer move right there. Ouch. Ouch. Okay. And these levels get a little, like, just stuff everywhere. Just stuff everywhere. Alright, door's not open yet, thankfully. We don't actually want it to be anyway. Alright, that might have opened it. Could be a prop. Well, you know what? Fine. We're trying to finish the world. Oh, boss fight? Probably? The big chomper. Okay. Oh, no! Wait. Ouch. I'm dying. Okay. Push, please. hit him? Yeah, let's just use this one. Let's just use this one. I've done it. Now you could have used the both of them, but didn't need to. Alright. They scream help as you touch them. Am I sure I'm helping? I'm sure. I don't think... I guess I don't actually know if this game will save progress or not. Oh, kind of looks like it does. Cool. Maybe we come back to it, maybe we don't. It just depends on people's opinions. But this was a labor of love, and it's got a lot of character. It's got some character to it, you know, for a low dialogue game. You know I was gonna say low quality, and that would be rude, but that's not what I said. I actually think this is fun. I feel like if, like, imagining like middle school me or something like that, I'd be like, yo, this game's sick. I'm gonna play through the whole game. It's like a full 8 world like Mario. This is crazy. And it's free and it's on the internet. I'm playing that. I'm playing the whole thing. I'm gonna be Dunkin' the Donut. Shoutouts to Dunkin' Donuts, by the way. But yeah, I thought this was good. I enjoyed it. And, oh, how do I get back to the... How do I get to, like, not this part of the screen? How do you get to the itch.io page? Well, whatever. I don't know how to get out of it from here. But, oh, here you go. Maybe this one? Nope. Apparently not. Hey, there's a snowman there. I didn't notice that before. Whatever. Cool game. The, I wonder if the boss fights will change much at all, because we've seen 2 bosses, and both of them are kind of pushing giant stone donuts into bumper thingies that bump upwards into enemy. Don't know if that's going to change or not. I'm sure it could. I bet the time trials are really hard to do, because this person's been playing this, you know, it's probably pretty tough. But it also feels like a game where, because of the movement physics and everything, if you like actually practiced levels and doing them, it would be really satisfying. You know, like speedrun level, like you don't even have to press jump, but you have to time how much acceleration you're putting in, and you just get launched perfectly, and then if you bounce off things correctly, and I bet it'd be pretty sick. So would be interested in seeing what a full speedrun of this game looks like. But cool game, Super Donuts. Now we could have continued that. Again, I don't know how to get to the regular itch.io page. I guess if I do that, okay, I did it by pressing like back on the browser. That worked. That worked at least. But yeah, I have a headache for some reason. So that was part of why I wanted to stop. I don't know why I have a headache.
Stung Tongue gifted a tier 1 sub.
Holy shit.
Donkey Kong! Stung Tongue gifted a tier 1 sub to Styles.
Thank you. Wow, that's extremely generous.
Stung Tongue gifted a tier 1 sub to Gummy _01.
No thanks, I'm from Massachusetts.
He's from Massachusetts.
Stung Tongue gifted a tier 1 sub to Zeno _Dino.
It's your man Knuckles. There's a 25% off sale ending tonight. 35%. Oh. Hey, you got 100 gifted sub bet. Wow.
Stung Tongue gifted a
That is a
tier 1
lot.
sub to
Donkey Kong!
And you started a hype train with it.
Stung Tongue gifted a tier
Wow.
1 sub to Idles 41.
Wow. Hype train
Stung Tongue
started.
gifted
Level
a tier
3.
1 sub to no cap support.
Immediately to level 3.
Stung Tongue gifted a tier 1 sub to Combs.
I thought I had changed this so that it wouldn't do a bunch of them in a row, but maybe I'm wrong. Wait, you
Stung
unlocked
Tongue
like an
gifted a
emote
tier
or
1
something
sub to
too.
Combs Elpro.
Unlock emote. How do I unlock the emote? How do I unlock the emote? Yeah, that's very generous. Thank you for that. I also appreciate it unlocks when the hype train ends. Oh, okay, okay. I appreciate that. So hello, Burn AK. I have a hunch that you also went out of your way to do it after I ended that segment, which is appreciated as well. That's nice of you to have done. Maybe. Hello, how are you? Twitch 2024 recap. What'd you have to do to get that badge? I don't remember doing that. Getting that badge. What do? I do a variety of games. There are a couple of mainstays, if you will. One which is usually to end Sunday streams will be Super Auto Pets for like an hour-ish. The 100 gifted sub badge is kind of cool though too. The I lost my train of thought because I just got a headache before this whole thing happened. The last game, for some reason, I was getting a headache. Maybe dehydrated. I don't think so, but you like the not viewing badge. That is a good one too. Okay. Super Auto Pets on Sundays and like the last hour-ish. That's kind of a consistent. Mondays is a puzzle game called Puzzle and Dragons. It is a mobile game. I know. Crucify me. Okay? I've been playing it since most people even fucking knew what a mobile game was. Okay? That wasn't like the Android bouncy guy or whatever. Pre-Flappy Bird, I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong on that. Anyway. So that's Mondays. So that leaves Wednesdays, Fridays, and the rest of Sundays before the end of Sunday. And that is usually a variety of gamings. So some mainstay returning activities that take place are when the Tetris 99 has a Maximus Cup event. We usually do a little bit of that. When there is a Nintendo Switch Online game trial, we usually do a bit of that. So an example of that would be, what was the last one that we did? I want to say there was one of the last ones we did was a game called Mario and Rabbids, the sequel of Mario and Rabbids, Sparks of Hope or something like that. So usually those last for like about a week, and if it's a game like that, usually I try to make it a challenge to beat that entire game within the game trial. To basically beat the game for free while it's around. Eastward was a good one too. Eastward was a really good one. Eastward was a really good one. I kind of wish I would have went back. Ooh, hype chest. Open. Share. Choo choo. It would have been cool to, you know, part of me thinks that that would be one to go back and, like, upload in segments or something. Just because that game was pretty sweet, but it's not like I really did that with most game trials that are long. I guess the first ones I've really done that with are Curse to Golf and Dead Cells, but not like, I didn't do that with Sparks of Hope or Eastward or many others. Probably because usually they're longer or something. That's your fave hype train unlock? That is pretty good. Pack it up. That is a good one. Alright, this song is going forever. Okay, other games of things we do. A lot of this past month, we've done a lot of Steam Next Fest demos, so a lot of short, trying out new games stuff. Puzzle games, whether that's Picross or random puzzle games like Star Puffs, or Star Puffs is the one we've been doing. What was that robot one again? Robot Detour, that was pretty good. We like puzzle games, we like platforming, but we're not limited to those. Those are just things that often will take place. There's also been a game called Puck that we've been coming back to now and again, which is a very difficult hockey game. Not hockey in terms of like you're using a controller and you press A to pass it. It's like, no, you are controlling the stick. And it's pretty interesting. I was actually thinking of popping open some Puck right now, potentially. Robot Detour was the one we got the key for, correct. We also got the key for Star Puffs, which is why we've been chipping away at it. But speaking of, usually we always do a stretch break right around 7, which it's not right now. So, we got like half an hour-ish until then. So, I would nominate one from the lineup here, which is Donkey Kong 1994, which I actually don't know how many worlds are in that level, but we just finished the desert level or something. Mario Picross, Puck, Star Puffs. I would probably want to do longer than a half-hour segment, so I'm gonna say Picross, Puck, or DK. Probably, because we'll have to also do some more afterwards while we wait for SAP, because SAP will be at 8 instead of 7, so I'm honestly thinking Picross, maybe? And then after that, could do DK, or Puck, or Star Puffs. But I think this headache means that I should do some Picross, because it's a little bit easier. Kind of interesting, because I got a headache yesterday, right after I ate dinner. And I kind of did the same thing today when I think about it. I ate, I started getting a headache. Played some of the Switch Picross this morning. It was nice. The Joy-Cons are so small it hurts. Wait, so which one were you playing? Also, thank you again. Very generous. Extremely generous. S1. Switch. Okay. Oh, don't tell me. Don't tell me you're just not. Oh god. Okay. Oh, this needs an unplug replug for sure. This needs an unplug replug. Hi, Vicious. Hoping unplug replug works. Instead of having to do all the other stuff that's way more confusing. No. Okay. So the Switch is not cooperating, so that means we have to. I do this. What was the thing I did that didn't involve restarting the computer? It was... Maybe this just means we should do Puck. And you know what we could do? We could just do no Just not do Switch audio, play Picross, and keep the regular music going? No, SAP's on the computer. Or when I play it, it is. I don't know if it is on the computer. I know there's a mobile version. I'm trying to think, how did I do this? How did I make it so we didn't capture? Because we did that during Tetris. Trail troop. Yeah, maybe we just do that to make it easy, like simpler. But hold on, I need to see. Let me open this. Okay, I can still hear it, so that's probably mean that. So I don't think you hear any of the game, right? Actually, let's. Who is this dude? Are you trying to get an emote to load? You don't hear this, right? Oh, does that mean you do hear it? Okay, that means they hear it. I'm gonna hear it again for a moment. Oh yeah, you hear it alright. Okay. How did I make it where you did? Make it where you did. Geneva Convention broken. What if it was? Okay. And then how did I do this when I played Tetris? How did I do this when I played Tetris? Okay, you're gonna have to tell me if you can hear this again, okay? Prepare your ears. I only did it for like 5 seconds. No, you didn't. Okay. So you're saying you don't hear it now. No, so you lied. Okay. You do hear it. Okay. Why didn't you hear it before then? You hear me doing this? Because I don't hear anything now. And the desktop audio shows it's not picking up anything. Oh, wait. Okay. I think I figured it out. I think I figured it out. Now you don't hear anything. Aha. I've done it. I've done it. But we should hear this. Lovely. Peace. Finally. Alright. 10. 1, 2, space. 3 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9, 8. Oh, no. I miscounted. 7 would be this. Because 8 counts to here, not here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, space, 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 space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, space, space, space. People manifest with PP, huh? Alright, so this has to be part of the 5. This has to be part of the 5. Space, 1, 2, 3. At most, one way or the other. So this has to be a 1, this has to be a 3. The Switch Pickers doesn't even have the option to be punished. You feel like they moved away from that style, even on the DS ones? That wouldn't surprise me. This has to be a 1. This is the 3. 4 cannot fit here. Okay. Space. 1, 2, 3. Space. 1, 2, 3. 3. Space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's a big deal. That's a big deal. 4, 5. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 5, 6, 5, 6. 5 has to go there. Okay. Alright. Alright. This is a 3. The biggest thing here is a 3. That means 8 is here. 4 can't go here or here. Yes, it can. It could go 1, 2, 3, 4. And up or down. So block these. The real punishment is not being aware you fucked up and getting... Yeah, you know, that's fair point. Fair point. 1, 2, space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 3, 3, 3, 3. Okay. That has to be part of the 3, so you can block there. 5, so you can block there and there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Block all of these. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 5. Yep. Yep. Hey, yep. Hey. You can block that. 2 can't go beyond. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 2. 3 is there and there. Block all of these. 3 can't fit. 3 can't fit. 2 can't fit. 2 can't fit. 3 can't fit. 1, 2, 3, space. It has to be. Space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 4, 10, 9, 9. Uh-huh. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that is actually kind of tricky that they sort of mess it up and you have to... It has to be another one down here, so 3. This has got to be the mean one, right? Going to be a 1. Blank. Yep, I knew it would be the mean one. This is 1, 1, 4. 2, 3, 3, 3. Can't be 2, can't be 2. Has to be 2. Can't be 2. Has to be 2. 1, 2. Dang. 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 2. 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, 7. Blank. Six, 2, 4, 4. It's a baby carriage. right? Little carriage. Little carriage. Honestly, it's a baby buggy. I don't think I've heard anyone call it that before. Baby buggy. I don't think that the is that the 3-head? Oh, is that terminology 3-head? Oh, that's a good question. Okay. I was like counting. I think this has to be this. And then this is gonna be like here. 6 can block. Boom, boom. That. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Fill in. I didn't mean to do that one. I'm gonna take that one back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, space, think, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, 11, done. 4 cannot fit there. That is 6, 3, 6. 10 has to do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. I don't know if that's British. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 1. 4, 9, 10. I can block those, and it's either up or down, so that means 2. 2, which means blank, which means 4, which means blank, which means 2, which means blank, which means... I guess this could be a 2, it could be a 1, because there might... Well, 8 can't fit there, so... Do that. That. 10 can't go up there, so that means 2, 2. So that means 2, so 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 2, so... Might be a 2, might not be. Probably. 1 space, 1, 2, 3 can technically fit. Nerd glasses. Nerd glasses, nerd glasses. 10. 3, 5, 6. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. 10, 10, 10. 6 cannot fit there. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Turns out that's correct. That's correct. 10. Blank. Blank. 4, 7, 8. 1 space. 1, 2. 5 means like that. This is 9, so blank those. This is already 8. 4, 8. Boom, boom, boom. I want you in my room. Let's spend the night together from Spielberg. Boom, boom, boom. My room. Let's spend the night together in my room. Whoa, whoa, everybody's having fun. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's have some fun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, 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 I want just me and you. Oh, 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 oh. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. Can't be there. Has to be here. Has to be here. Has to be here. 3, 4, 5. It's a bomb. You're right. Wait. Did I, like, unconsciously reference that? Even though I didn't know it was a bomb until right then? Like the puzzle? What made me do that? That's creepy. How do we feel about Picross on stream? Are we kind of like has to be the right mood, end of stream, sleepy times, or is doing it now okay when we are looking for a little bit of a build? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6. 5 cannot fit, that cannot fit, that cannot. That cannot fit. 4 space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 space, 1. 1 space, 1, 2, 3. 1 space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 4 space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Picross is chill. Yeah, but is that like, oh, so don't do it like now kind of thing and wait for it to be a chill time, or is it always acceptable? Okay, so 7 space 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom, boom, and boom, boom, boom. Oh, not this one. So then blank. So then 1, 2. Ooh, 5s. 2 C5s. 2, 2, 2. 2, 2, 2. 2, 1. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 1. 6, 7, space 4. 2, so you block all of that. Block all of that. Difference is Chimera had a story to stay engaged. This is true. This is true. Very true. As little of a story it may have been, it was still enticing and engaging. 1 space 1 space 1. So this is a 1 regardless. Okay. One, 2 space 1. This has to be a 2. 1, 1, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Oh, shoot. This has to be a 2. Okay. This could be a 1, this could be a 1, could be a 2, could be a 2, could be a 2. This has to be a 1. Could still fit a 2 here or the other side. 1, 2, space, 1, 2. And you could have the other one here or here. So that doesn't help. It's not like I need to be... I'm also not as... It doesn't really matter if we stop to chat during this Picross, whereas during Chimera Puzzle Island sometimes I needed the... Actually, not even really during Chimera Puzzle Island. Most of the gold medals were easy once I was going. But, yeah, I don't, like, really need to focus or anything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, I can block these, actually, because 4 is only there or there, which means this. So that's big. That's big. Now, these are all guaranteed 1s. Alright. Pretty big. It's block these, which means 2s can't be there, 4 can't be there, so it's gotta be here, 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 or here. Alright. Block. I guess you can't block that yet, because go up or down. But let's see. 5, 1, 2. Just has to be that. This is 2. That's a big change, because now we can block all of those. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2. Means a 1 at the end here. But this has to be 2, so that means that's 4. 1's down here. And then this has to be 1, so 5. 4, 9, 10, 11. Block all of this, because the 2 has to be up there. Has to be a 1, has to be a 1, has to be 1, has to be a 1, space 1, 2, space 2, 1, 4, blank, 2, 2. Blank? Yes, blank. What are we looking at here? Like, on one hand I was like, is this a teapot? But I don't know at the same time. Kettle, teapot, same thing. British, mate. Let's get through D, that way we're halfway through row 6. Because there's 8 per row. Yes, definitely be thanking Stung Tongue 4, 5. I haven't made that mistake in a while. For his generous gifted subscriptions. Also, hello, Gunzel. Five cannot fit here, nor can it fit here. You ready for the 1, 2, 3, 4? Are you ready for the big event starting tomorrow, guys? Are you ready for the big event starting tomorrow? Pokemon sleep? Pokemon sleep time? 1 space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1 space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1 space, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait. This is just 11. Okay, went too far. UI went a little too fast on me. This could be 1 space 4, so I can do the top though. I can do the top. And then this has to be here and here, because 5. Whereas this you can do the top, this you can do the top, this you can do the top, this you can do both. Do both. Ooh, this you do the whole thing. 4 can't fit. 3 can't fit. 1. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Very cool. Those have to be connected. 3 can't fit there, or there. This 1. Okay. Well, they can't connect here, because otherwise it would be the problem. It would turn into a 3. But you don't know if one side's what 2 or a 1. Technically. This is done though. Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is 10. So that means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's a 1. Okay. Block that and that for the 3. 2. Only 2 in the row. Let's be 1. 4, 5. 2, 3. Done. Probably a similar thing over here, but space. Let's see, what do we got? What do we got? This has to be a 1 block. This has to be a 1 block. Can't be a 2. Guarantee this. That does that. That does that. That. Boom, boom. Green aisle there. This needs 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah, shoot. But one of the. Oh no, this has to be a 1. This has to be. Ah. Cool. And then there's already 4 1s, so block and block. 5, 6, 1, 5. 5, 1. What are we looking at here? What are we looking at? Only place to be 2s is here. So something is wrong. No, the 2s is already taken care of. What am I talking about? Uh, 4, 5. So that's 3. That has to be a 1. That's 3. That has to be there. That's 3. So did content warning ever come up with new things? Probably. I'm sure there has been. Done. 5, 5. 2, 4, 5, 1. What is this? Oh, it's a guy lifting. Right? It's a guy doing a lift? Overhead press? Weightlifting. Nice. Look at that. The problem with those games is that I can never get anyone to... You don't want to play that. I don't know. I haven't tried to get them to play content warning in a while, but I think they're playing repo mostly anyway. I don't even know if they're doing that much. Honeydew, I feel like is the only one that I can sometimes get to play stuff in a like somewhat scheduled manner. Like, oh hey, I'm looking to do a co-op game, blah 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 blah. Oh, okay, yeah, let's do that. Yeah, content warning was pretty neat. I will say Repo is... I don't know everything about it, right? I've only watched some of it. I've only watched a little bit. But it has a certain... refinement? I feel like that's almost makes it sound negative to Lethal Company. Makes Lethal Company sound negative. But there is some interesting... gameplay changes, let's say, that take place when you can't throw the... when you have to like be delicate with the items that you're moving around for money and whatnot. It's like makes the gameplay very different than Lethal Company. Similar to how content warning had a very different way to get like the money compared to Lethal Company. Neat. Yeah, the video thing was good. Oh, there was that. Also, there was another game kind of like content warning in a sense, but instead of videos, it was pictures. I don't remember what it was called, but you're basically all you're all Peter Parkers basically, in terms of you know, you got the guy that I want pictures of Spider-Man. Except they go into towns, they go into wherever their location is, and there's like monsters and stuff, and you're supposed to take photographs, and those get graded. It's kind of like content warning, where it's like you can be goofy with it, and also you get more points if like someone's dying when you take a picture of them or whatever. But it's also a little bit less. The video can be a little finicky. The photographs is probably a little bit easier, or a little bit more consistent, maybe? Hard to say. Forget what that one was called, though. Lethal Company, like, game news, reporters. I feel like that's not gonna get... Headliners, that's the one. Have you seen that one? Headliners. No. Here's an example picture. There's monsters and stuff, and you're the press, your newspaper people, or whatever, photographers, and you go into areas and take pictures. The monsters and things can attack you. You know how, like, when it gets later out at night in Lethal Company, like, more dangerous things start happening? The same thing takes place too, as well as, the monsters can get huge, by the way. The monsters and crazy enemies. There was one enemy I remember seeing that was like almost like a gigantic mummy, but not a mummy. It was creepy. But and then it's kind of like Pokemon Snap in the way that it gets graded at the end, which is kind of funny. And everyone can have their own camera is the thing. Everyone can have their own camera, whereas in, I guess, I don't know, if maybe they make an update where you can get a second camera in content warning, but only one camera in content warning can sometimes, like, really, what's the word I'm looking for here? Not quite pigeonhole, but it can be very all or nothing in content warning. Like, if the person with the camera dies, it's like it's over. Unless the camera, you know, sometimes you can recover the camera, but depending on the situation, you might not be able to, or it'd be basically suicide to do so. So in a game like Headliners, where everyone can have a camera, there's a little bit more redemption. You can still pick up other people's cameras, but yeah. Interesting. I mean, there was a number of demos that were 4+ people, but it's just, maybe it's just me. People don't want to play demos a lot, I guess. I've tried to talk about it before. It's like you basically, you're not going into it like you would playing a normal game that you purchased or started playing. Like, you're not going in to beat the game or something. You're going in to experience what the game has to offer in a little bite-sized package. Whether it ends up being goofy and bad, or if it ends up being, like, hilarious and fun, I guess the point of it, but yeah. That is a bummer. And then, you know, I'm kind of in my own world. I'm not really I'm not gonna go to I don't, there's not like some small streamer community of small streamers that whatever, you know, I interact with or something. Kind of doing my own thing. Not that I wouldn't, I mean, I would certainly be, I'm not against doing things with other people that are streaming, but also, I'm kind of, I don't want to say rigid, but you know, I like to have my break at some point, usually 2 hours max before a break, which is, you know, sometimes we've gone a little bit beyond that when doing, like when we played with Honeydew, that last co-op game that took forever, that demo. But anyway, I suppose we should stretch break, huh? I need water. The headache's still a little bit there, but it's going away. Dude, the one yesterday was crazy. It stuck around forever. The Puzzle Pirate Ship one? No, that one was way back. Actually, I don't know how long that one was either, but I'm thinking of the one where we were the, like, 2 robot dudes. You had little, you had the arms that did everything, walking and picking things up, and, what was that one called? It was called, I didn't delete it. Biped 2. Biped dose. That one was pretty good. We'll definitely do the other bracket city. The March 29th bracket city. Don't go ahead of me and cheat and have all the answers already. But okay, yeah, it's already 7. Let's stretch break, water, apple, all that jazz. And again, thank you for the gifted subs. It's very generous of you. You don't need to do that. Don't need to do that. Current hype train conductor. Oh, that's a cool one too. It's gold. Have you seen the thing where it's like a gold hype train? What does that mean? Anyone, do you know what that means? Because I don't know what that means. You didn't change it? Huh. Maybe that, I don't. Also, what makes someone the conductor? Like, what if, like, if you gifted a gazillion subs and then one guy subbed, not even like prime subbed, and that was what triggered the hype train, would it just be, oh, that one guy was the hype train conductor and not you? Now you have the 100 gifted subs badge as a anyway. Okay, I'm stalling.
We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be here as soon
I'm
as
dying.
possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible.
You guys
Thank you.
acting like Minecraft villagers over there, huh? Yeah, so I had to, I think I started to mention this yesterday, or not yesterday, maybe earlier. I didn't have tortillas to make the quesadilla Saturday dinner. There wasn't any when I was at the MD earlier in the week. So I did broccoli, some of the shredded cheese that I would normally do, quesadilla, and I still had half. Still had half of the powder from a packet of mashed potatoes. So I did all of that together. So it was broccoli, mashed potato, cheese. And it was not bad. It was not bad. Oh, I think I also maybe put some pepper on it. It was fine. Basically, it's like every bite, you know, a thing of broccoli, kind of encased, or like all the cracks filled in with mashed potato, and then probably some cheese mixed in. Not that much cheese. There was some amount of cheese. It could have gone heavier. But then, half an hour, 45 minutes to an hour later, headache. Headache. It wasn't like, because there's kind of different headaches. There's a headache that's just straight up painful. And then there's ones that are almost like, dizzying or like loss of balance almost. It was kind of more of one of those where it was like, felt like my head was doing this without my head doing that. It was like I felt like my brain juices were like moving around to the point where like I couldn't even like I basically was like, I really want this to stop. I'm not saying there was something in the food, but so one thing I did eventually was, because I was like, I can't do it. So I laid on the floor right here and covered my eyes with like a cloth. I left the light on, but covered it so it was dark, and just kind of like laid there a little bit and closed my eyes. That like moving thing, it was like I could. It was very interesting. After laying down for a while, got back up, or after laying down, I was like, okay, maybe I feel better. I don't feel that bad. I feel like it stopped doing the moving thing. But then once I got back up and onto a chair or standing or whatever, it started kind of coming back a little bit. Not a lot, but it was more like, oh, you, like, I don't know if it's because it opened the eyes or what, but, so, I don't know, yeah. Eventually it started going away probably 9:30 maybe. So it was like a good, I don't know, 3+ hours? 3 hours maybe? And the only reason, well, not the only reason I'm bringing it up, but the only similarity between the food of that yesterday and today would be the broccoli, because it was the same bag of broccoli. Not saying it's the broccoli, but I wonder what it was. Because right, I had the pasta and broccoli today. I had a little bit of headache going. I don't see why I would have gotten a headache from the donut game. I don't really see why that would have happened. The donut game is a 2D platformer. When does that ever make me dizzy? I don't think there's ever been a 2D platformer that's made me dizzy. Or like that kind of dizzy. Actually, it's probably more like 2.5 hours. Because it probably didn't settle in until maybe a little bit or after the 7 p.m. mark, and then I don't know, whatever. Basically, I'm gonna be paying attention on Tuesday when I have the last of this broccoli bag to see if that has to do, like, if I get dizzy again on Tuesday after having pasta and broccoli again, then that is a cursed bag of broccoli. You get headaches from chewing a lot. Interesting. Well, when I was sick, well, okay, I'm still having problems from that sickness, but when I mean sick, I mean like, you know, when I wasn't really able to do anything level of sick, like max sick. Or, you know, whatever. That week or so where it was like bad. I definitely was clenching more while sleeping. I also wear a retainer / night guard thing because I have had clenching and grinding in the probably more clenching than grinding, but clenching in the past. So I already had that, but I could feel some of the nights, or like sometimes I feel like I've been clenching slightly more often since then. Not every night, but there's been a few times where, like, when waking up in the morning, you can kind of, if you know what it feels like, you know what it feels like, where you just could tell you've been clenching in the morning when you wake up, or like when you wake up in the middle of the night to pee or whatever. Did you wear it while sick? You never can. Yeah, I did. It's like a soreness. It's like a soreness in the mouth when you clenching the whole night or whatever. I don't know, how would you describe that to someone that's never done it? That feeling in the morning when you're like, oh fuck, I'm clenching a shitload last night. God damn it. It's kind of, I suppose it basically just is DOMS, but for your mouth muscles. DOMS being, you know, like delayed onset muscle soreness, except it's not really going to be like delayed, it's just going to be muscle soreness. One of the VODs got like a copyright called one of the recent VODs has one of the, so there's the copyright content, like it's the thing where they recognize it was there but it doesn't restrict anything. And I got one of those for Live and Learn from Sonic Adventure 2, which is kind of fucked up. So, does that mean I can't do those songs anymore? The muscles are really tight, you have to massage it if you don't wear the night guard. Oh, I wonder if it is from the movie soundtrack. Well, mine isn't, it's from the game, but if it's getting ticked because of something related to that. Yeah, I don't know. There isn't really a great way to tell. Oh, the Leighton music. Okay. I can't tell what's yellow, so I have to look on OBS. Okay, a viola. Thermodynamite. Thermodynamics. Perpetual motion machine. Is that yellow? Yes. Green here means this. Go. Here we go again. Possessive form of we. Golden-delicious? It is golden-delicious. Hour? Oh, okay. Cook or Burton? Gotta be a name-related thing. Courtroom neckwear for a slip and fall victim. A neck brace? Embrace, so brace. Bear hug. Huge pair of scissors. Kind of opening that might feature a huge pair of scissors. A grand opening. Rio Grande. Life? Work-life balance. Balance beam. Include someone on an email briefly. I mean, a CC. What does that mean? I don't remember what a CC means, right? Alright, blank 3. Groundbreaking digital. The M and MTV. Music? Okay. MP3. Okay. The Sunbeam Mystery. Is that a show? What is that? Oh, it must be a boat? Like a speed record in Daytona Beach or something? Something to the Romans? Salute to the Romans, Monka S. Damn, I was doing really good on this one, and now I don't know. Include someone on an email. Mention? A CC doesn't make sense. Mention to the Romans doesn't really make sense either. Oh, it does make sense. Is that right? Was it a boat speed record? Land speed record? No kidding. Daytona Beach? Huh. Straight. Yeah, remembering... It's funny, my initial reaction was right with CC. I just... Roman numerals above, like, you know, the 10 number is... I don't really remember the signals for that. X. B, I. That's usually where I tap out. Like, as soon as you say it, it's like, oh yeah, C, that's like the century, that's the 100 or whatever, but I don't actively think of it as a Roman numeral type of deal. Apple is delicious. Yep, yep. I do know elk because of the Super Bowl. Isn't there one for like 1,000, which is M, like millennium or something? This is delicious golden. No one's gonna believe me. Gonna eat it. Gonna keep eating. They had a sale on a brand called Juicy, which was an apple. Okay, Alright, well, let's do the Apple rankings. Mediocre. Pronounced juicy. Controversial social media influencer backed tryhard whose positive qualities are mired by an absolute shit personality. The parents are the Honeycrisp and the Brayburn. The apple is thin-skinned, long-lasting, great crunch, above all incredibly juicy. Don't be fooled by the Olympics logo that brands juicy. What? Why is it a failed Olympics logo? None of the aforementioned superlatives can compare for an insipid flavor profile that lacks any discernible character. Worst of all, this litigious gigolo suits small-town apple growers in New England. Hey! As with our folk for trying to rebrand their Jonah Gold apple to Juicy Gold. No one in Applelandia should own the world Juicy. Own the world Juicy? Yeah, I think that's a good idea. No one should own the word Juicy. The lawsuits, the social media influence outreach, and the name with the exclamation point at the end all scream of corporate execs pandering to younger generations and falling on their own face with an audible jwick. I'm not gonna lie. Well, they're saying, like, that's not how it's actually pronounced, so that's why they ended it with that. Because it's J-U-I-C exclamation point, not another I. Well. It's an interesting review because on one hand, it feels like everything that they say they don't like about the apple has nothing to do with the actual apple. You know what I mean? Like pretty much everything that they said that's bad about it has nothing to do with the taste. I guess they do say it lacks superlatives for an insipid flavor profile that lacks character, which I don't really know what that really, like, I understand what those words are trying to say, but I don't really know what that means in this apple context. There's a lot of apples that I feel like taste kind of similar to each other. So, I don't know. Maybe I just don't have the tongue. Granted, some apples definitely do taste different from each other, but you bet it tastes like a gala. Pink candy, though, is so crazy. Pink lady? Yeah, pink lady is tasty. I both do and don't want to watch this video. What do we think? Should I press play on this video? Now that we're here, I'm kind of like interested in, like, what about a classic golden delicious? They're horse food? Alright, I don't trust this website. That's an insane rate. Like, that's crazy. The official state fruit of Virginia. This green-yellow beauty saw its heyday in progressive era when marketed by Stark Bros, a companion apple to the blockbuster hit Red Delicious. 100 years later, with our collective distaste for the this ill-fated thought brother called the Golden Bin Laden. What are these reviews? Fortunately for consumers who have rightfully shied away from this fading memory of an apple, the mushy, bland, juicy. Oh, see, this is the problem. That. Rarely are my Golden Delicious mushy. Golden Delicious doesn't manage the table aside from fathering better apples, having a nice looking exterior. Fit for a 2013 postal stamp. Bonus points for historical significance baking and that. This is really interesting because I feel like other people have said Golden Delicious apples are too sour for them. So to see like basically that they say it's not tart at all is, yeah, I don't exactly trust this website anymore. Don't exactly trust this website at all anymore. And part of me wonders, Gold Rush apples, that actually sounds kind of sick. $76. This pock-marked goiter on a prospector's neck proves that looks aren't everything, as digging to this juicy nugget provides a goldmine of spritey flavors. Ranging, alright. We need to at some point, I don't know how I would do this. I definitely can't do it now. I don't even know where the fuck you would get this. But now all this makes me want to do is get like, obviously you can't have the lineup where it's Golden Delicious, Gold Rush, Gala, Juice. Because obviously those are going to taste different. I mean, I guess you could. But my main thing was like, give me 2 Golden Deliciouses and 2 Gold Rush, and can I guess which one is which by eating them? You know what I mean? I don't know if I really trust this site. Searching for gold does not come without hardship, as Gold Rush has thicker than desired skin would require a sturdy pickaxe in the offseason. The thing that lands out with eye-popping shelf life of 7 full months. This is why any mountainous experience of stugging on these precious apples to get through harsh winters and plant as good as gold. Hold on, let me go back here. 35. You were a fool and a fiend. Whatever gold delicious you eating must be tasteless and populous. You get it from orchards or juicy sweet, as the name implies. Eating one right off the trees of shouldn't that be like transcendental experience? Also, if you make applesauce with them, it tastes like caramel, tinted or whatever. Does it say who writes thing? Or is it just always this guy? I too am drawn to these so-called... I think there's a lot of upset people probably in these comments. I really don't, that's so interesting. Maybe it's this. Maybe this is the issue. That I just have maybe better than average Golden Delicious or like more fresh, so that they, cause like for me, I mean you can hear me eat the Golden Delicious. That shit crunches, man. That shit crunches. So maybe it's a location thing. I think that's the problem. I think we have some heavy bias here. Cortland? Portland's classic. Alright, let me see this stupid video. Alright. Alright, never mind. Okay. 52, barely worth it. Aside from striking white flesh and splash of tartness, there's not much good that can be said about the damp hacky sack left outside a frat house all winter known as the Cortland. Discovered in 1898 in the remarkably not Cortland city of Geneva, New York. This flattened Macintosh sandbag of shit. I don't like this guy. I don't like this guy. Actually, I haven't eaten Cortlands very much, but, or at least not recently. The age-old tradition of dragging the apple reputation of New York State into the sewer, a cold-weather apple that can't stay fresh for very long. The not Geneva apple loses its fledgling tartness, paltry sweetness, and illusory Crispness too quickly to provide average consumers the opportunity to avoid eating slimy white dirt, and yet the Cortland remains one of New York's top produced apples, an enigma that further denigrates the shameful pedigree. Alright, here's what we need to... how these apples are ranked. Uh-huh, 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 uh-huh. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. Just a taste. Flesh, juiciness, density, sourness. Yeah, this guy doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. he gave Golden Delicious like a 0.5 tartness, and that is one that I hear people constantly complain about. Not complain about, but say that they don't like because it's too sour. So I don't. This guy's some fucking. He must. Like that other comment said, he must be in the West Coast and maybe they have shit Golden Delicious or something, but like, that's crazy. That's crazy. Can I see... Is there like a... How do you have a ranking site? There we go. I was like, where are the top ranked apples? Oh, big surprise, fucking Honeycrisp. Yeah, you're real original, man. The new kid on the block of terms of well-known apples. This go-getter went from specialty store, nobody's supermarket mainstay. No time fan of red. The Royal Gala. Gala's a 70? I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe it's a really hard grading scale or something, and 70. You know, like people say, like a 7 or a C is bad or whatever. Maybe in this scale, it's actually like. You have to take it as a serious, like, oh, it's 7 out of 10. This sweet, snappy savor can be credited with bringing apples back into discussion of relevant fruit. Jerk it off a little more, why won't you? This trailblazer may have jump-started the apple renaissance, up to future generations of Honeycrisp to carry the torch as this splotchy. I mean, okay. Cost availability being this color is absurd. Cost should be, I guess availability is probably high, but cost should be way down here. It's like one of the most expensive ones. What the fuck? What the fuck are we doing? Other alternatives, Royal Gala, Jazz, Cosmic Crisp. I've heard of Cosmic Crisp. Sweet Tango is... Oops, wait, how did we get there? Sweet Tango. The holy grail, apparently. Selectively bred to snap like a sweet piece of celery. Who has ever used that type of term for a sweet piece of celery? Celery, there's nothing sweet about celery. Celery is like the most flavorless shit there is. This apple, available only in September and October if we're lucky, in certain supermarkets, is the best apple ever to grace the world of gods and men, a gifted child of spectacular Honeycrisp and the elusive Zestar. We're gonna have to see what that is. This immaculate treasure that inspires poetry was blessed with the greatest qualities of its parents and manages to avoid any of their flaws. This was the apple that tempted... Okay. One downside, other than the lopping off of the T from sweet to form the Sweet Tango, is the paltry robustness. Oh, that it's only available for a short time. Before November 1 or you'll be cursing my name as you bite into a hollowed out balloon of an apple. In the Western Hemisphere, don't be fooled into buying New Zealand Sweet Tangos in the winter. They can't handle the trip. I mean, it does make me want to know what it's like. You want to know more about apple family tree than Greek mythology? True. This is... This is so... What? Okay. The gifted child of the Honeycrisp and the Zestar. The Zestar is a 53 not worth eating. What? Huh? Unworthy of the exclamation point that follows the underwhelming performance featuring an array of delusionary tricks that would make a lowly piercing magical be amazed at his leathery skin. Hint of brown. All the sales are final bees. Okay, you don't say anything. You just. What is this? Bonus points plus 2 lineage. It's the only thing that's redeemable is that it somehow helped make the Sweet Tango, apparently. I think you did not eat a good Zestar, because by God, this is not right. I mean, even just conceptually thinking about it, right? This apple that he thinks is the greatest apple on the planet, made by Honeycrisp combined with this. Surely this is not that bad then. Like, it just can't be. It can't be a 53 if combining it with an Honeycrisp made, like, I mean, technically you could say it, but like, it's insane. If you go on in Minnesota Dynasty, it's better than the average Sweet Tango. Yeah, okay. Okay, this guy is, wait, why is this guy here? How did you get here, man? How did you get here? You hate apples? This is applerankings.com. What are you doing here? Wyatt? Why are you here? This is what the website is for. It's crazy. Oops, not uptime, uptimes. We are literally at applerankings.com. Why are you here if you hate apples? Yeah, I will say, definitely sour apples. Okay, at first I was about to say, Golden Delicious aren't even on the sour apples. I don't think this guy fucking knows who's talking. That's a crazy name right there. That's a crazy description right there. But again, we can't trust this guy now. That's the problem. We can't trust him. I think this is a reasonable description. Inoffensive mainstay. I have galas. I get them because they're cheap and they do the job. They're good. They're fine. The doubling or more, or like 2.5x price of this compared to a Honeycrisp is not worth it for me, given a number of reasons. But, yeah, interesting. This guy's wicked hype, kid. Cosmic Crisp, 81. Oh, you know, we should look up Pink Lady. Although it has another name too. Pink Lady, here we go. 86, now that's what I'm talking about. The perfect blend of sweet and tart. This fiery bitch is a headliner at supermarkets worldwide. Not as snappy as you like. Dense enough to nail a hammer and nail. This unflappable cart stopper is a true trailblazer as the first Apple name to be awarded a trademark. That's cool. First Apple to be awarded a trademark. Huh. The name Pink Lady isn't just branding. It's a badge of honor bestowed upon only the worthy. Every year, millions of pitiful Crips Pinks. Oof. Desperately cling to the ever-vanishing hope that they would one day ascend past their form and get the moniker of Pink Lady, but only true standouts meet this high standard, while the undeserving are relegated to the gag discount stores. This taxing gauntlet results in remarkably consistent apple. I don't know. Okay, what is that? What is going on here? They're not the same apple. Yes, it's true that this and this are the same variety. Certain breeders may even have the audacity to claim that there is no difference between the two, but do not be fooled. They are inferior. They are practice squad understudy B team. You must earn the title of Pink Lady, and the crit pinks you see in the store after being evaluated for sugar did not make the cut. Did they? That's not. A few might not offer. Okay, so there's some weird like you know, back alley shit happening with these and Pink Ladies, but regardless, Pink Ladies are really good. I do think there is probably some stuff going on with Pink Lady being Pink Ladies are good though. Pink Ladies are like goddamn candy. This person's right. It really is like that, isn't it? I felt like the first few times I had a Pink Lady, I was like, this shit is fucking. This is an apple. This shit's an apple. Goddamn. That's why they're so good. Yeah. The world of apples. What an interesting one, huh? What else is here? Envy. I've seen that one. I've seen that one named. It's like a dark red, right? Wicked. Never heard of Kanzi. Pink Lady is a top 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Makes sense. Opal, not heard of. I don't think. Nope. I don't think so. Wild Twist, Sugar Bee, Snapdragon. Wait, isn't that the name of like the processor for fucking an Android phone or something? There's some nerd shit going off in my brain. Snapdragon CPU or something? Yes, I'm right. What is, dude? That's crazy. Snapdragon processors. Snapdragon processors. Made by Qualcomm. For smartphones. That's crazy that that's where my brain went. Rave apples. I don't think I've seen that. Don't think I had that. Ludacrisp. That is such a... That is a name. I've definitely heard of these. Maybe have had, maybe haven't. Ambrosia. Maybe... Definitely Gala. Jazz, Empire, of course. Coon. Lemonade apples sound kind of cool if they actually taste like lemonade. Oh. Well, again, we can't actually trust him, but still. Green Dragon, Top Secret, Granny Smith, Fuji. Fuji down here, that's surprising to me. I haven't had Fuji in a while, but I thought they were fine. Like, aren't Fuji, like... I feel like Fuji were reasonably exchangeable with, like, Gala in terms of, like, tasting fine and stuff. Rave apples, free MDMA every bite. Ooh. Cortland. Some apples aren't actually made for eating, though. Some are basically made for doing pies and apple sauces and things like that. So Macintosh. A lot of these I do not recognize. Wolf River. This is criminal. Apple Hell. Okay, it's the lowest ranked one. We have to read it. Choked down in the 1750s by the likes of Thomas Jefferson, George Washington, and Ben Franklin, as he declared it his favorite apple. Perhaps the thing was once great apple whose qualities degraded over centuries, like the crumbling democracy. Okay, hey, Relevant. Relevant. Modern. Relevant. Not relevant. Perhaps after decades of eating pigeon pie and squirrel meat, these wooden-toothed slave owners' taste buds are not to be trusted. Either way, in today's world, aside from being excellent apple cider production, it is a tasteless hunk of malformed donkey shit. That is quite a... Does seem like, along with cider, it does seem like pies and sauce is very good for. Interesting. Brayburn trees are sickly. Question, answer. Who fucking eats applesauce? Kids? Kids, maybe someone when they're sick. Maybe old people that can't bite things. I feel like those are the three categories, basically. I also have never thought, I want applesauce. I also didn't even really like applesauce when I was little, I'm pretty sure. I was kind of not an applesauce guy. But if it's good for applesauce, it also would be good for pie, which some of the comments there mentioned. As I was reading the thing where he was shitting on, our founding fathers, it made me think, obviously, they probably weren't eating the... How do I phrase this? Okay. Like everything else that we have now in the modern America, it has too much sugar in it, is like basically the answer for everything, almost, that is made. And that can even be said for the breeding of apples. That made to be sweeter and sweeter over time, I imagine. So it would not surprise me that someone with a modern taste bud perhaps would not like something that was, eaten by people 200 years ago or whatever. 150 years ago. Because, to them, it was probably like, oh, this thing is so sweet. You hate applesauce that never tastes like apples? I mean, I can't even remember the last time I've had applesauce. I don't even know if I've had applesauce more than a handful of times in my entire life. It might be more, it might be less. I literally don't know. People were eating super sweet things back then too. Yeah, but did you listen to anything that I said, or are you just gonna say sentences? Like maybe the part where we bred apples to probably be a lot sweeter now than they were then. No, because you just came in. Fair enough. I have to pee. But no, I was saying because of our ability to breed and change and make apples that are newer and sweeter, the ones that they had then... You missed the whole thing, okay? We were on applerankings.com. It was a whole thing. Streamer talking about breeding. Okay, fucking relax. We got tangented onto this Apple ranking site, which honestly was fine. That was kind of fun. I'm not reading that. I'm not saying that out loud. Ah, great. Trump 2028 is trending. Perfect. Not that I mean, I've posted things about that in Discord anyway, where they've talked about that to some degree. Imagine what if Obama just run? Granted, if we're already getting to that point, there's already problems. But in the imaginary world where it happens, and somehow the election wouldn't be, you know, the integrity would or wouldn't be there. But in a world where it was, WWE music, that's Obama's music. Sunglasses. Okay. Oh. We did Woodcarve Wednesday. I think we did Puck. We did... What the hell was that zombie game called? It had like the longest fucking name. Ski me through the zombie apocalypse, the beginning. Ski me through the zombie apocalypse, the beginning. Super Donuts. Mario Picross. DK94. They want to put in a rule saying anyone that's done 2 terms in a row can't run again. Yeah, because that makes sense. Except, you know, it doesn't. Typing of the Dead. I'm just doing notes for when we do SAP in the next few minutes, getting those set up. Just getting some of that shit up. Though I feel like I'm forgetting things that happened. I feel like I'm forgetting some things. What are some things I wanted to note? Oh yeah, this live action Zelda. Oh yeah, and I guess along with that, the like Nintendo Today app. I guess you move those up there. Move that there, move that there. I don't really want to talk about the Ghibli AI shit. That's just infuriating. Oh, I got a bit of a chill. Hims, do you eat apples much? I feel like Vicious has said they do. Stung Tongue, decent amount. I don't know if do you eat apples often? Are you? I feel like people that aren't apple people are orange people. I don't know why that's coming in my brain, but I feel like that's the experience I've had. Not that you can't like both, but if you're like really anti one, then I feel like I've seen a lot of people are pro of one that are anti of the other. I don't know what that's supposed to mean, but something. Recently started again, okay. Because we have them, because I have them so much and we talk about them, or because you just felt like it? You don't like oranges or OJ. Okay. Alright. Because you came into 3 jars of PB for free? Peanut butter with apples are really good. That's not a joke. That is not a joke. Peanut butter and apples, tasty. It's a good combo. Also, how'd you come into 3 jars of peanut butter for free? You know what's another combo that... I remember God, I don't know how old I would have been. I'm guessing double digits? Probably early double digits age? Maybe there's a world where it was a high single? But anyway, went to like a family it wasn't even, I guess it kind of was a family friend? I don't know, there was like, we weren't the same age. Anyway, point is, siblings in my family, like the kids in my family, me, sibling, were kind of like the same or like 1 year off ages of another family. And I remember we were over there once, and the eldest son of the other family, I don't remember how really it took. I mean, kids just eat things, so I guess it just happened. But thing of Oreos, he's like, oh, hold on. What are we holding on for? Comes back with a jar of peanut butter. He's like, trust me, peanut butter with apples, it's good. It was pretty good. I mean, not surprising, right? Because Reese's, it's peanut butter and chocolate, right? But I'd never, before that point in time, had peanut butter like dunked in Oreo and peanut butter, or you know, use or spread it on. It was interesting. It was pretty good. Food assistant thing from a local synagogue near your parents' place, got free milk. That's pretty sick. I have been thinking about looking into that kind of thing, because I could probably use that. Part of why I haven't is because I also, you know, there's a lot of things. When you went, what was that experience like? Did you go and there was like options and you were like, oh, I'll take those things because I'll actually use them? Or was it like they just gave it to you and, you know? Because what I wouldn't want, the situation that would be like bad, that I would be apprehensive about going for, is I go and they're like, here, have this stuff, and I'm like, I'm not gonna fucking eat this. Not because it's like not eatable or something, but maybe it's just, you know, they hand me like, not that they would, but they hand me a turkey, let's say. They wouldn't, but just for the example, hand the turkey, and I'm just like, I don't eat turkey. I don't like I don't eat meat, right? So, you know, I wouldn't want to be in that situation because I'd feel weird. You order on the site and reserve a pickup. Oh, okay. Okay. Granted, you're in a completely different place. But yeah, I have thought about that kind of thing, like trying to go to a thing like that. But then there's the other part of me that is like, oh, well, someone probably needs things more than me. I can hold out with what I have for now still, even though, you know, things have been not exactly ideal for me for a while. But anyway, whatever. We're it's interesting. It's also interesting to me that getting PB made you get apples. That wouldn't have been my first thought if I was in a situation where I was given 3 jars of PB. My first thought wouldn't have... No, I know it's not stealing, of course not. But for me, it'd be like, you know, I would want to almost like give it back. I would be like, I can't eat this or something, but like, oh, why can't you eat it? Oh, I don't actually like it. Oh, so you're gonna not accept free food because it's not good enough for you? No, that's not what I'm saying. I won't be able to eat it. Gone all in my head. But apples being the first thought when you got PB is interesting to me, because I feel like most people, if they got 3 jars of PB, the first thought I feel like would just be bread. Bread, or some people put it on bagels at times. I've had it on bagels. It can be good. You basically treat it like a sandwich. Like a toasted peanut butter bagel thing. You were getting apples again a bit before the PB anyway, because it's a decent snack in the afternoon. You only eat 2 minutes a day. Oh, okay. It's Dino! And you can thank Stung Tongue for the gifted subscription. Claps and thanks, and perhaps a Purtle L in order. Perhaps? Perhaps? So we haven't actually done the largest amount of gaming today because after Stretch Break and Bracket City, we kind of went on a weird tangent with apples and learned about applerankings.com. But it's not puck time because it's Sunday and it's now 8 o'clock, which means if it wasn't, I probably would do puck, but y'all know what time it is. Y'all know what time it is. That Rivertowns clip, I think, might be one of my favorite in a while, by the way. If you didn't see it on YouTube. The short or whatever. I think this is the same as last week. So I think we may have to wait a few more minutes. Right? Yes. Almost assuredly. But that clip was awesome. Where I was... That game was... I'm still like a little salty about it, if I'm gonna be honest. It was so good, but then... I triple perfected, man. I triple perfected. And they still didn't give me the the 3 stars. It was it was crazy. It was so unfair. It was so unfair. I did talk with Dem about Puck more. Well, you know, I talk to Dem all the time, but Dem played a little on stream with me. I don't know if it was Wednesday or Friday or someday, and he's been playing a lot more than me, so he's definitely way better than me. But he started doing some pugs, which is, you know, that's a step up. That's a step up, and he was telling me about that, and I think he maybe had a clip or two. And that guy that I shared on stream the video of, where he did all the crazy stuff in Puck, his name is Juice, like Goose but with a J, like Goose but with a J, and Juice put out like a new little video or whatever, and Dem is in some of the clips. Dem's name shows up in some of the clips. SAP is taking longer to load than usual. There it is. There it is. I mean, you're triple perfect the connectedness of colors, but you didn't get all the adjacency bonuses. Yes. Well, yes, but in my mind, making a perfect should be like a pretty heavy bonus, and I just would figure that if you did that perfect for all 3, plus I did all of like the sapling bonuses and wrapping the other thing, like I did like basically every bonus thing you could do. And it's not like I didn't get any adjacency when placing pieces. I still was getting some here and there, but only a few times. Maybe wasn't the most biggest. Anyway, you know, it's I'm still thinking it should have probably been a perfect. I mean, I was only 10 points off, to be fair. To be fair, I was only 10 points off. Okay. Melon. Is that a pita? Is that pita down there? That is pita. Pita. Your water bottle, do you actually put the powder in it, or do you just leave the metal thing in there because you're lazy? I do use the powder. I do use the powder. Knockout is still staying. Oh, that's interesting. Interesting. Ambrosia and garlic. Ambrosia, garlic. me look at some of these new pets. Actually, snipes, mosquito. Dolphin. I'm just looking for the snipe moniker of sorts here. Werewolf, Nessie, monkey. Hey, black bear, leopard. Okay, so leopard. So dolphin, leopard are the snipes. Dolphin, leopard, scaling. Now I actually have to read. Faint, give friends 3 attack and strawberry. That is temporary, so no pill. Before friends attack, give it strawberry and 5 things. Before start of battle, remove strawberries. Ooh, that's interesting. Fairy. Okay, these are all solo. Okay, manatee is technically scaling. Next turn, shoebill. Monkey. Friend hurt, restore its health. Whoa. That is a crazy ability. But in late game, that like is basically is almost as good as a coconut. Elephant seal. Black bear. Remove 4 health from one enemy for each food it's eaten this turn. These are kind of useless. Okay. Okay. That plus a little triceratops in the back could go pretty crazy. Alright, solo scaling, there's a lot of that. Leech. Leech. Doberman, took me a moment. Whale shark. This is a whale shark, right? Whale shark that I usually always say is a nurse shark. Werewolf, kinda. Yeah, that's kind of it, right? I guess farmer dog's technically scaling too. I count that one as regular scaling. Okay. Weakness? Do we have any weaknessers? I don't think so. Well, I guess the bear can kind of count, but not really. Black bear, kinda. Black bear, kinda. Regular bear, kinda. But not really. Combos and themes. Definitely strawberries. I definitely see strawberries, and I definitely see hurt teams. There is sort of spawn slash sort of food, but not really that strong. 2-card combo, Leech, Triceratops. That's an easy one. Leech, Tricera. Leech, Peacock. Does this have to be in battle? Oh, shit. No, but it's restore. It's restore. Words are important. Words are important. Ox. Mole. Okay, I understand that one. I mean, all of the strawberry things, really, right? So it's kind of like, what do you even really do here? I mean, I guess you could do. You gave Elephant Seal I guess any perk. So I guess you could do like elephant seal kind of velociraptor. Elephant seal, real velociraptor, kind of. But then there's also just shoebill, real velociraptor, right? Lamprey, Triceratops as well is quite good. Right, there's a lot to go there. Yeah, alright. Is there any reason you would want to wall chicken something on your own team? Don't think so. Don't think so. Alright. Okay. Strawberries and perks comp synergies with each other so that those teams will be strong. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, music. Not this one. This one. Okay. Did the screen a little bit wrong there, but it's okay. Alright, it's Sunday. Weekly time. And I'm on this screen instead of the other screen that's a little easier to see, but whatever, we're here. Strawberries. A lot of strawberry stuff. There's just a lot of strawberry stuff. There's also some hurt trigger stuff. After that, I think it kind of falls off in terms of main team strategies. There's kind of some spawning things a little bit, but there's kind of some food eating, but not really. So I think it's mostly strawberries or perks like whale shark, elephant seal, kind of, you can put that in strawberries a little bit, and then hurt triggers. So one of those two is probably the play. I mean, this can't even really work, so I'm gonna do it like this, I guess. Sticky booming metal sonic fighters. Wall chicken on ox. Yeah, okay, that's something. There is a decent amount of armor. There's melon, there's pita, there's ambrosia, there's garlic, there's a win. There's a couple of snipes, leopard and dolphin, and I guess technically mosquito, if you want to count that one, but okay, I was hoping for another frog just to pre-fuse, but I guess we'll go like this and toss in the budgie. Why not? Okay. Okay. The strawberries to me just look like probably the strongest thing to do, but if you get the pieces, there's a world where... Why did the budgie not get a popcorn? It got sniped before its start of battle happened. That's cool. That's cool, I guess. Speaking of, that's kind of cool, I guess. Gain any useful perk from the previous tier. Music. Thank you, Chrome, for being poop. Alright. Good. Yeah, there's just a ton of strawberry stuff. But there is hurt triggers like Leech Triceratops, Leech Peacock. There isn't Leech Camel, so I feel like early on, like that, until you get Triceratops, it's gonna be a little rough. A little rough to try to pull that off. But you know, maybe. I don't really want to buy the strawberry yet. Okay. Probably worth doing that soon. Not now, not yet, because of those reasons. Just ignored those. Wall chicken budgie. I guess you could do that. I guess you could wall chicken and budgie. Alright, so we're gonna get health. Very good. We live. What are some other combos? Chat mentioned Ox Mole. Alright, fair enough. That's something. Friendly attack, remove its strawberry. I will do that. I think I'd rather roll for levels for next turn. Okay, there's one. Budgie? Not going more on the moth. Not going more than that on the moth. The Ox Mole strategy. I don't know if I've ever done that one once, but okay. 2 health on the dolphin. Oh, but that counts as the thing, so it gets the health. Big fella, but it's not enough. Looking decent. Again, because of the whole like perks stuff with strawberries, there's, you know, real velociraptor plus elephant seal, so then when it like loses in battle, you give it stats to everyone if you have it up front, or shoebill velociraptor, so the thing that takes the strawberry gets a strawberry back, or regular velociraptor, and there's a lot going on. There's also this guy, which is new to me this is new, as well as both of these, Trumpet Man and Racket Tail, which we just got. I'm kind of interested in. Not that I have anything that really works with it, but we don't really, I mean, besides the Silk Moth, we're not really doing hurt trigger things yet, necessarily. If you... No, because it has to be friend ahead. I was like, can you somehow do this with Leech? And the answer is no. Sell. If both friends adjacent are tier 4 or lower, swap stats. Not really a way for me to do that yet, huh? Would love to level the budgie and then? Okay, I think you just sell this anyway. I mean, I guess a 5-3 is technically better than that. But do we want to just sell this instead? I guess I am gonna. Oh well. No, because you swap them. Whatever. Sell. Okay. Cool. Friend attacks. Give it the strawberry perk and 5 attack. So do that with something up front. Maybe we have to get rid of this anyway, or the Silk Moth potentially, because we don't have high health anyway. I mean, you could give it to the Racket Tail at the end, but you kind of want these things. Does this? It removes it, so only one of these is gonna shoot anyway, right? Maybe for that reason you just go like this, and you go like this, and you go. It is awkward because you kind of have to give it to this thing, otherwise you don't get the benefit of it. Although you also, yeah, well, but it had before the friend's attack, and then, okay, sorry, that took me way longer than it should have. That took me way longer than it should have to do. Did anyone else used to think that puffins were penguins, or is it just you? I don't think I did think that. Oh, that goes all the way up front regardless. Oh, okay. For some reason in my brain, it had to be right in front of it. But okay. That's still fine. Willing to get rid of this? I don't think I'm willing to get rid of it for a lemur. Garlic is good, though if we're trying a strawberry, you know. Puffin is friendly, so it can shoot a berry from itself. True. True. Not a bad idea. Friend ahead faints. Okay. I was like, can I get the +5 and then get a melon after instead? But no. That is not how it works. Well, I've done that a lot. Nearest friend behind +3, and I think I just have to... I think I have to get rid of one of you. And I think it's gonna be you. And then... you. No, you. And then you? But then we want this to shoot, so then you? Yeah! Yeah, because... Yeah, okay, alright. Sure. Level for next turn. Probably not going beyond that. Probably not going beyond that. There are some duds this week. I think the Yeti has no purpose. Damn, 1 health difference. But we're getting some snipes. We're getting some shots. Getting some damn shots. Yeah, I think the Yeti doesn't really have a purpose. So I wouldn't go on that one. I mean, it can help you get levels, which is something. You know, that's something. But maybe not the most important thing. Anyway, level. Alright, well, I don't want to do that. That's just kind of good. Bad news. Don't really have strawberries on things already to be taking from. That's the bad news. So, you know, that's something, I suppose. Yeah, you know, that's something. Definitely should buy this. Definitely should buy this. Start of turn. Replace nearest strawberry ahead with 4-4. 4-4 is a lot. Part of me doesn't want to do this. Part of me does want to do this. I don't know. I don't know. Part of me wants to wait a turn. Okay. Panther Garlic, anyone? Ooh, Panther Garlic. That's a pretty good idea, too. Alright, they're gonna get some trumpets. They're getting some trumpets. How did my whole team die? What happened? I think they sniped me somehow as well. Level. Alright, well. Yeah, I mean, I have to sell you. Oh, but you lose your garlic. Right. Right. That does make sense. But you know what we can do now? I can place you here. Oh, God. Does this do what we really don't want it to do and not... If you have this here and I start the turn, does it just not buff anyone? Does it just not buff anyone if I do this? Because that would be, you know, not great. I feel like it's not going to. So I guess that means I could do this, but then we lose that. If you do this, it overwrites it though. That's a tough spot to be. Would I rather a snipe for 4 damage or this have garlic? Probably the snipe for 4 damage, actually. What we need is to get... Oh, boy. Yeah, you've had a monkey for a little bit, huh? Oh, I can see why that's an issue. Oh, 1 health. That would have been a draw otherwise. That would have been a draw otherwise. That's brutal. Yeah, so that didn't buff because it got killed by a snipe, huh? I don't want to buy this, but I do want to buy that. Okay. I need a strawberry. I really need a strawberry. That is not a strawberry, but that's kind of hard to pass. Oh, I really needed that to be a strawberry. Alright, so, since it isn't a strawberry, what do we do instead? Do we give up on Roadrunner because it's not going to... This is loud. Are we giving up on Roadrunner because we need to bring in this Velociraptor? Probably. I guess? I don't know, that's tough. You don't know if Roadrunner skips over pets that have strawberry or not? Oh, that's a good point too. That's a good point too. There's no pill, so you can't really pill this, although that would be kind of an interesting idea as well. There is a lot of armor. So in some sense, I do like this, having the like multiple shots to get rid of like melons and ambrosias. But on the other hand, with like garlics, only gonna be doing 2 unless we level it up more. Maybe we're gonna be looking to get rid of this fella. It's just unfortunate we don't have this shoe bill situation. That is the unfortunate bit. Okay, they're a hurt trigger team. Not particularly great for me, I would say. The team is very low. Okay, that's pretty good. Not even close. Not even close. That's a big guy back there. Strawberry. Okay, we needed that. We really needed that. Okay, let's think about this. How do we do this? We give it to this? No. Well, okay, you're going to give that. Then it's going to replace. So we need to give this to something we want to buff. So if we want this puffin to shoot, we can give it to the... I mean, giving it to a real Velociraptor just because it's a bigger fella already makes sense to me. I don't really know about the rest of this order. This doesn't actually need to be here anymore. That's a potential upgrade position. Leech Roadrunner. Yeah, I mean, it would take a few turns, but... Oof. Damn, and the snipe didn't even kill that thing. Well, yeah, I mean, you had Leech Triceratops going for probably a bit now. Okay, yeah, that's why you can't do that. Because it doesn't do the thing. It doesn't replace it when it's on itself. Alright, so there's been some mistakes. One might say. I like have to ignore both of these basically. Because we just fucking need strawberry. We got a strawberry. I kind of don't want to give it to the dolphin. So that it, what do I want to give it to? What would I actually want to give it to? I mean, an elephant seal in the front getting it would be really the best thing. Feels like giving it to this would be kind of dumb. I guess you can give it to the puffin, because we know that it works on itself. In terms of, it will do it when it does the thing on itself, but... Not looking great. Ooh, look at the gold. We did Wood Carved Wednesday this week, which we haven't done in a while. We did... Just not enough. It's not enough. We did Puck. We did a game called Scheming Through the Zombie Apocalypse: The Beginning. We did Super Donuts today. And then we also did some Mario Picross. We did some... How does this work? Hurt and Sell. Give one random strawberry friend one. I guess you do this and it'll give it to the other one. Milky, Chunky Pumpkins. Mario Picross and Donkey Kong 94. I don't know if we're halfway through that one or not, but... And then also... Yeah, I already mentioned Super Donuts today. We lose still. Rip. What was that about zombies? Oh, it was one of the games we played this week. One of the games we played. Give one shrimp. Okay, okay. I mean, I'm not really trying to do that, am I? I mean, I guess I could. Kind of silly, but I suppose I could. There was some game stuff this week. There was the Nintendo Direct, for sure. That was, how'd you die? Oh, the mosquito. There was, yeah, there was the Nintendo Direct, the last one of the Switch 1's lifespan, I guess, as far as it being the main console. Sure, that makes sense. Friendly, that counts itself, I think, right? Pretty sure? Yeah, we'll do that. Maybe would have made sense to fuse those and have 3 hummingbirds? I don't know. Actually, it definitely would have. This would have got an extra buff, but here we are. There was some... Tomodachi Life is a thing that a lot of people were very excited about, and I'm happy for them. I didn't play the original, I just know that people are very excited about it, and I'm excited for them. Metroid Prime 4, I thought that was a good showing. I thought that looked good. I guess I'm gonna do this because we're looking for something. What are we looking for? Toucan would be kind of fun. Although, I don't know how that actually works with strawberry. I suppose a puffin would be better. That's crazy. That's crazy. I guess I'm just buying that for now. What is happening with the kiwis? What is actually happening with the kiwis? What the hell? I guess I'm just rolling. There's the puffin. Couldn't you shown up 1 gold earlier? I think you still want to take a puffin here. Yeah, Metroid Prime I thought looked good. Pokemon ZA, I still have not no faith, but I definitely am lacking faith. Okay, so the toucan does work, thanks to the opponent for showing me that. We will draw. There's a big bug back there. Switch the first, you gave us some bangers. Agreed. I think it did give us some bangers. Really valuable double level. That's gonna be tough to pull off. The Doberman is good. I just don't know how you're gonna do. I mean, you could definitely do if you went like Doberman and then a bunch of the strawberry stuff, like Doberman, Shoebill, Velociraptor, real Velociraptor, and then throw in something like this or this. You know, that could work. It's a bit of a ways away, is my only thing. And especially when you got a freaking whale shack kid. You got a goddamn whale shack kid? That has my interest. Now this also has my interest. We're gonna hold on to some things here. But I'd rather, honestly, it's probably better to do this. Give these 2, buff these. This guy's just chilling in the back for now. It's fine. Because the buffs in battle won't be permanent from the whale shack. So, and this looks like we'll get a lot of hits. A lot of hits from this. Big time attack. Big time attack. What else did they show? Yeah, the Pokemon stuff was a little hit or miss for me, I think. Or ailment. I guess that's kind of one of the more effective ones because it's +3 attack and that, which is pretty good. Do I want to freeze that though? Probably not. Roll 4, sure. I was gonna say Pelican, but alright. Because you can't really take the Doberman yet. Maybe I should be going all in on the whale shark, I don't know. But this combination is pretty strong right now. This big kiwi, pretty big fella. It is so unfortunate that it is not there to fight the armadillo. That is really, really unfortunate that it was not there to fight the armadillo, because it would have solved all the problems there, huh? Very sad. Okay, double Doberman. I guess I should have realized that with the whale shark I can't go Doberman. So maybe I shouldn't go Doberman at all and just stick with strawberries. I mean, I do have strawberry stuff going on. Something to be said for that. I guess that's what I'm doing. Maybe that's dumb. Maybe that's dumb. I wouldn't hold it against you for calling me dumb for that. I think this in the front makes sense, though. I think that in the front makes sense. I also think that the other thing they announced was the the Nintendo Switch Today app. No, not the Nintendo Switch, the Nintendo Today phone application, which I guess people are saying they're doing that so that they don't have to use Twitter anymore, because they don't want to do that anymore. Kind of like how they disabled the ability for you to post directly to Twitter from your Switch because Elon wanted to charge them some exorbitant amount of money more than before. But one of the big things to come out of the Nintendo Today app, like day one was the announcement of the release date for the Legend of Zelda movie, which is neat. I think it's time to get rid of you. Do this. Gives attack. I guess this fella. Cool. I don't think I'm gonna double strawberry. I don't think so. This will give and it will get the buff from it. That's what I'm... Is this... I'm gonna try this, because I'm curious to see if this snipes something, if that counts. Because that would be neat. I think that would be neat. Sue me. Oh, yours is bigger. Wait, but I'm gonna get a buff and... Oh, but you're gonna get a... But we trade. We trade? Oh, it did do the buff with the snipe. That's cool. That's pretty cool. Not willing to buy sell with the crow. Damn, double Doberman. Maybe I should have went Doberman. Maybe I should have went Doberman. Alright, I'm gonna do this instead of the garlic. Buff with snipe is kinda cool though. Anyone seen the new Mud Brown in the 7 Discord mods? You sure haven't? Nah, me neither. Oh, how much has this guy eaten though? God damn it. God damn it. If still standing, yeah, that's what I was worried about. I'm still standing. Yeah. Probably time to get rid of the kiwi. You served the good. You had a good run. You had a good run. I would like that money. Why did that do that? I don't even. What just happened? Oh, because when it's on sale. Right. I was like, what just happened? Sure. Well, you probably still want this in the front, I guess. Alright. I was thinking about you could Roadrunner instead of one of these to then also buff the... Anyway, I'm not doing that. Anyway, the point is, I'm not doing that. What do you do level 2? It works twice. You don't actually... I mean, you could do this. It's a little crazy. I'm gonna do... Hold on. 4 each snipe. This does 2 each time. I'm not actually doing this many times right now. I'm gonna do this. Okay. Maybe we're just doing some weird team. Maybe we're not really strawberrying anymore. And we're just trying to win with a big guy up front, but I don't think that's gonna... Oh, it's... Wait, we're gonna get more health, right? Alright. What else do you have back there? Still standing? Not even close. Well. I was about to put this on this and then realized that doesn't make any sense. So... I guess I will... This can work multiple times, so if this lives and attacks again, it would get another buff. So I'm going to do this. I guess you do this first, because if you're not, like, the strawberry... Someone's removing it, and I'm pretty sure it's the whale shark. So I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna roll. We're not doing strawberry anymore. We're just doing perks, basically. We're doing perk things, and this cassowary is looking to leave. But I'm gonna be honest with you. Don't think we're getting there. We're at what, 1 health? Yeah. Probably not. I mean, that recovering the health definitely is why I just won that one. But we'll see if that gets there in the long run. Because there is something to be said about trying to get someone else involved. I think we're going to need more than 1 big unit to get to 10 from here. Feel friendly, strawberry ahead, and give... Again, that doesn't really work with this, but... This should happen twice, and this should get buffed twice. Whether that matters or not. The other thing to consider would be... Well, we definitely should get rid of this anyway. But the question is for what? Because we might need it to be a scaler and just get an elephant seal. But if we do that, we're probably not feeding this, but that's okay. So it's kind of a whole thing, really. It's kind of a whole thing. Cute. There he is. There he is. Okay, alright. We're doing some things. It's very, very all in, as you can tell. Very, very all in. Don't need that anymore. It's tough because I feel like I need to move something else. I feel like I need to move the elephant seal to the front. But I also feel like we lose if I do... Oh, and we lose anyway. I mean, the only way we win there is if Whale Shark lives the first hit and we got werewolfed. Bad luck. Kind of want to do another one, but I think we should end there and then do another session. So that's what we're gonna do. 2 very mediocre, almost identical in terms of rounds and wins. Not quite getting there with the strawberries. I'm gonna say it's user error, but I did get to do a couple of fun things, so that's good at least. But we're coming. It ain't over. It ain't over. That's for damn sure. That's for damn sure. Okay, some notes. Move that. Move that. Delete that. That. Delete. Do I pee? That is a good question. You know what? I probably should pee. I feel like if I don't, I will have to pee really bad and then like do bad plays. Okay, we're back. Time for the first real one. It's colder out there than in here. Are you implying that you went outside? No, I'm just implying I went to a different room. Alright, we're back again and about time too, and this time we're in the mood. And we're totally gonna get a 10 win this time. We'll be some legendary fanboys. Speaking of, so that Legend of Zelda movie I touched upon, that being announced, and ooh, we're gonna get a lot of, it's gonna be a big kiwi back there. One particular interesting aspect, which I think had already been announced actually, was that the Zelda movie is not going to be animated like the Mario movie was. It's going to be, apparently, do that. Apparently going to be live action, and apparently a trilogy, which some people have made the reference. Oh, some people have made the reference to Lord of the Rings. It's gonna be Lord of the Rings because the live action, you know, trilogy. Zelda, he's got a sword and stuff, and you know, fair enough. You know, a bit of a fair enough there. There are some similarities for sure, but how's this? I mean, you gotta get this now. Part of me wants to strawberry this fella so that he hurts it and then just gets to attack, right? It's something. It's pretty stupid. It's pretty stupid, but it's technically something. It's technically something. Wait. You could have Leech double trigger, huh? Oh, you'd have to be level 2 for it to work, though. But that'd be pretty crazy to do, like, 2 hits on a Triceratops every turn or something. Anyway. The Ladybug should probably be farther up. Maybe in the front, even. The thing that is interesting about that is that, yeah, it's... Well, puffin shots. A little scary. The Zelda movie being live action is interesting because the Mario one was animated. But, at the same time, I can also see... What the fuck? I think I'm gonna ignore this? Is that crazy? And I think I just want to turn... I'm gonna put on the blinders there for a second and act like I didn't see that. Maybe that's dumb, but I think that's what I'm doing. Well, was hoping to get a level of one of them. Actually, for that reason, I probably should just not even freeze that. The movie... I mean, out of the two of them, the Zelda movie would definitely be a better fit for live action compared to Mario. At the same time, I could certainly picture Zelda movie being a modern animation style, not the Mario like cartoony-ish type, but perhaps more anime type of a deal. I think that would be much more, not much more reasonable, but certainly reasonable. I mean, they literally just did a Lord of the Rings anime movie. They literally just did that. I didn't watch it, but that is a thing that did happen already. So it wouldn't be crazy to me for Zelda to have been that way. That being said, I mean, I don't really care about the Ladybug, so I'm totally down to get rid of it. There's part of me that's like, just try to get the leech bigger even faster. Tuna does work. I actually don't know if this hits in the shop, does that count as a hurt this turn and then like in the battle? I don't know. But this isn't gonna do, I mean, I guess that's still probably decent, because I guess you lose the benefit of the kiwi, but we get the benefit of the kiwi in the shop at least? Manatee Silk Moth. Yeah, but is that that's not even gonna help. It'll get hit twice, it'll gain 2 health, and it'll be a, you know, it will have 13 health in total, and it'll still die in the 3rd hit. If this was level 2, I guess, then it would get enough for a... No, it would need to be level 3. It would need to be level 3. If it was level 3 and you did that, that'd actually be pretty funny. But I think I'm gonna do this and just toss this in. You're not gonna get the Kiwi in battle hit, but I think that's okay. Go away. Give nearest friend behind +3 and thing on feint. I mean, you can do that with the leech if it gets level 2, but I don't think that's necessarily where we're looking to be. Oh, I guess you have to do this so that this goes first and then this happens, I think. Oh, thanks for showing up, guys. Real timely of you. Too bad the Silk Moth only is the very front in front of it, and not a couple ahead, because then you could, like, just do this forever. 6/6. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Not the best, but good enough. Good enough. Do this, because it's definitely better now. None of those are particularly important, I would say. I don't really want to do this level now, because I would rather wait until we're tier 4 to try and get tier 5s out of the situation. Kind of want to put garlic on this, if I'm gonna be honest. Kind of want to put garlic on this just because it's good. I think I'm going to do that. I think that helps more than this right now. And then I guess we can just move that. I mean, I don't know. I guess you do have to... I guess we're gonna kill this eventually. Is the plan? I don't know. I don't really understand what I'm doing. From friendly strawberries. I mean, you could give this to this. Feels like a real waste of money because I'm probably not keeping those long term. Yep, just rolled a bunch of things. Equal attack is random order. Yeah, but the bird is... Hummingbird is 4 now. That garlic immediately paid off, by the way. We might have been able to win or draw anyway, but that garlic making him live at 1 was immediately valuable. Okay. I was hoping you would be a little bit more worth it than that for me. I was hoping for a little bit more. Okay. Great. We were really just kind of hoping to see a Triceratops, honestly. That's probably what we wanted the most. I mean, being a 14/14 on certain turns is good. There's no doubt about that. At the same time, I guess you just do the Silk Moth instead here. Get rid of the Silk Moth and you do that. That would have been decent too. Actually, it doesn't really work with this, so I'm actually not that opposed. Yeah, not particularly. Okay. Okay. Plan. Me when you don't roll a high level, Sag. Yeah. Okay. This makes sense. We let this take the hit because we don't care. Then we sell it next turn, and then we pray for something? Pray for a leech? I don't know what we pray for. So... yeah, that's unfortunate. Oh, that counts as eating too. Yeah, we weren't gonna do that, huh? 4 health. That was our first loss. I mean, I'm gonna roll? Okay. I was basically trying to find something to actually want to level. And now we have enough to do this and then take something from here. None of those are really particularly helpful here. The units that can take scaling, great. Not really what we're looking for. I suppose we could do 1 roll. That's not it. That is not it. This is certainly a team. I mean, we're gonna get a lot more trumpets this time. And I was basically just praying that the ladybug maybe trades up front. He got sniped instead. Good. They had a lot of those. Werewolf nighttime, not even good enough. Werewolf nighttime, not even good enough. We're falling apart. We're falling apart. Six trumpets each. I'm not even trying to do that. I mean, this is really, we just needed the hurt trigger fellas sometime earlier. Hold on. Yeah, you don't really want to do the leech on, or the leech on this right away because it's not big enough yet. Like this is where we're at. We're desperate. We're real desperate. We're real desperate. Is this gonna overwrite his strawberry? It might. I guess we'll find out. We're already kinda... I'm already a little bit doomer on this one, as people would say. As the youngins would say. Let's see, do you overwrite? No, you don't. Oh, but this went before this, so it was completely pointless. Yeah, I mean, it's not even close. Alright, that one's definitely a little bit my fault. In terms of, that's just not gonna matter anymore. So, great time to get a Triceratops. Son of a bitch. Where are you? Where are you, man? Where the hell are you? Okay. So this currently pretty bad. Currently pretty bad. Probably looking to get rid of it at this point. I'm desperate. I'm going to be getting rid of you. Now the question is, you're going to give 6 trumpets and you're a 6/5. Is that worth me having 2 14/14s this turn? Or, you know, 14/14 plus whatever this one is? Honestly, probably not. Granted, the leech is only an 8/10. So we really have not gotten any of those payoffs to happen. 6/6 and a 6/6. Let's just say they're both 6/6s. So 12/12 versus this. Look, you had your chance. You had your chance. Roll. Roll. We're not gonna get there, folks. Well, I mean, maybe. Maybe we need something. Need a little something to go right. Two werewolves here is good. Oh, a lot of health you've given me. That's an interesting play. Did they give me health before the werewolves went off? Did I catch that right? Did that happen? Did I see that right? Okay. This is where things are going to start to turn around. Here we go. It's happening. Okay. I don't think I want the ambrosia. This is more likely to kill something and live, I suppose. Is it even worth it? It's permanent 1/1. Versus getting like a melon or something. Probably better to just roll for our future. This on that would be great. Get a bunch of extra health. That's good. I guess you could save a second one. I don't know if that matters so much, but... Oh, you know what? You could give it to everybody. You could leech kind of every person with a pedo. You know, once a turn. Next turn, give it to the werewolf or something. Okay, they're big time trumpets. I think not being nighttime is gonna spell our disaster here. Nighttime, I think we at least draw. So, yes, yes, probably yes. Okay, big turn. Okay. We're getting close to start turning the corner here. Not living the first hit there does stink, but no one on your team is left. Okay, hold on, hold the phone. Yes? No. No on that one. I'm gonna roll first because we might get my all tier 4s. No, the leech. Okay, I was gonna say if we get one of these, we can figure out the other one. I guess you should try Triceratops here. I was just thinking we'd probably do want to do this turn. So maybe for that reason you do this. And then I guess you put this up front, or you put it here. I don't know where you put this. Probably not quite front, but yeah. All right. 24-32, no joke. Uh-oh. There's only level 1 shot, and it shot the monkey. We got rid of the melon armor. That's bad. You know, if we just got that Triceratops just a smidge earlier, we were just stuck spinning wheels there, I feel like. That one hurts. That one hurts. Because we finally started to get somewhere with it, you know? Finally starting to get somewhere with it, but it just did not quite get there. Looking like a helpless pretender out there. Out there in the field. So what did we talk? We talked about the Zelda movie. Oh, but I didn't talk about what movie I watched this week, which was The Menu. I watched that on the bike this week. Kind of like a suspense something or other type of movie. I don't know exactly how you would label it, but I suppose you do this and this. I mean, the ladybug doesn't really need extra attack, but I guess that just means it'll auto, whatever. It'll definitely give it to the mosquito. Sure. Movie was alright. Pretty interesting. It, certainly had some funky moments to it. Alright, that didn't go so well. Wait, but we draw. Alright. I mean, it wouldn't have mattered if we lost, but it was... Ooh. That's... Oof. That's interesting because both of these work well. Both of these work well right now. This one is obviously a little more direct strawberry relation, but a 6/6 might just straight up be better immediately. But I have been trying to just kind of make the strawberry thing happen. That is an aspect. I feel like chat's gonna get mad at me for not taking the mole, because I never take the mole. And here I am, still not taking the mole. But, you know. I was tempted to take that hummingbird, but I was thinking to myself, what if I took a pelican and then got rid of the ladybug and just swapped that thing in? That's not bad. That's not bad. I like that. Actually, I think I like this. No, Like this. No, like this. I don't know. Something like that. The kiwi kind of maybe shouldn't... Okay, kiwi versus kiwi. They are going to get one extra trigger on their kiwi. Alright, we win. We win. It worked out. It worked out. A meat on the kiwi wouldn't be crazy, but I also was sort of thinking that we're probably not going to be keeping the kiwi. Eucalyptus. That's how that one is. Okay. Again. Kind of tempted, but... do I want the eucalyptus perk? Or just the health? I don't really want either. Okay. Huh. I guess take this for the chance on the level, but at the same time, there's a part of me that's like, I'd rather just not even be tempted by the level. Maybe just roll for the puffin. But it does trade with the roadkill now, or whatever that thing is, the roadrunner. Trade, shoot, shoot, shoot. Puffin power, man. Puffin's really good at this point in the game. That is definitely that unit. Definitely that unit. Definitely does not really combine with strawberry stuff, but it is something. It is something that you can buff. It is a thing you can buff. And maybe that's just what we want. Just health, just better chance of winning, staying alive, trying to get there. Not trying to get beat up by the glistering buttocks. Okay, alright, that certainly worked out. Oh, they're building up for something big there. Building up for something big there with that duck. I think I take this one now. Yeah, and then just do that, sell this immediately. Well, I guess you put a strawberry on something. Alright, probably not. Probably not. I think you just sell it, and then you do this. I don't know. Does it matter which one you put the strawberries on here? Oh, I guess yes, because you want them to attack before you do the thing. So, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Yes, there are strawberries here, but it's very much just kind of this unit of 3, which could get changed out. It's not mega locked in. Same time, a level would be nice. Did you guys see the Cristiano Ronaldo in the new fighting game thing? I don't even remember I don't know what the name of the fighting game is, but it is a draw. That is so unfortunate. It's like Fatal Fury or something? Ronaldo is just in it as like a playable character for some reason. Kind of interesting. I think I just do this and wait on the werewolf. Yeah. You could do this and have bought a strawberry for this, but yeah. Anyway, I'm not married to that. I'm still not married to this combination. It's just existing. Though the Casseroy will get some good buffs for sure. They have that thing, but no straw. Oh, I don't get the puffin shots, so that's a little scary. But I think the Casseroy is just big enough. It is. Sweet. There's a temptation to just double feed, for sure. How about a one-time? Oh, I was like, how did it get so much more attack? It's because of wall chickens. That's right. Yeah, I'll wall chicken again, in fact. Yes, I did just unfreeze the werewolf. I did just unfreeze the werewolf. Yeah, something about that Saudi Arabia money as far as getting Ronaldo in the game, so that's interesting, I suppose. Damn, what was that, a 4 for 1? No, a 3 for 1. The Whale Shack kid. Hello. Okay. How does this work now? My initial thought is you gotta go real Velociraptor here, but how do you make of all? What do you make of all of this? I guess you could just get like this gives, it eats, it gives back, it gives. I don't even. I don't really know how that's all gonna work. I'm thinking you get rid of the puffin though, because most of the time the strawberry is going to be removed. That's my initial thought process. I don't know if it makes sense, but I think it does. And this will still be getting like kind of big. I don't think we want to level the whale shark. My instinct would be that we're going to be looking for this guy, getting a strawberry on Racket Tail, getting that buffed to the meat, or Cassowary actually. Cassowary would make sense because friendly counts itself. We're probably going to be getting rid of the hummingbird for the shoebill, is my thought. Okay. Trying to build a big Triceratops. Just so many triggers. So many triggers. Okay. Yeah, so you're gone. It does mean that this won't buff this turn. Unless we get one of them. I guess we can, if we get a 1-cost strawberry thing. I don't remember. I mean, you can't do it now, but 1 gold short. I think you still do this here now instead of the level on the shoe bill, just because that way you can get this loop started. I think is reasonable. Could have put it on the cassowary too. Certainly reasonable. Certainly reasonable. Though, also, I guess the replacement might get... Does the replacement... I guess the replacement will happen this battle, but won't happen in subsequent battles because it will happen in the shop. They got a big cassowary back there. We draw... Oh, ooh, that was scary. That was scary. Okay. Cool. So, you don't care about those. I suppose you 8-8 is crazy. Okay. Remember, nearest friend ahead. Sure. There's a part of me that's like, when does Melon? You know, if this is level 2, you can do this and then replace and it'll double buff in the whole situation, which is cool. There's part of me that wants to do this here, just so that maybe it matters, but it might not. Like, if this dies in 1 hit and stuff, it might not. Well, Elephant Seal would be cool, but I think we're gonna have to skip it, and I think we're just gonna go... Just get melons on stuff here. Alright. Let's see how we do. You've had that level 2 elephant seal for a bit now, haven't you? You got rid of my melon armor. That's a bit of a problem. A bit of a problem, but we were at 5 health and they were at 1 health. So we have time. That's what we want, is time. I will still wall chicken you, for sure. Sure, there's a world we can get that to level 3. Not gonna buy the salad. That doesn't actually matter yet. Okay. Okay, we're gonna have pretty close. No, I'd rather do the 1-cost strawberry. Pretty close. Getting pretty close to a level 3 shoe bill. The Nurse Shark is starting to wear off a bit because I haven't kept buffing it as much. So we did. Oh, I mean, you're in a crazy team. Level 2 that, level 1 that. I really hope we don't just fall down the drain now. That would make me a bit sad. That would make me a bit sad. Perhaps too slow, I guess? Oh, man. Wow. Wow. I'm a little shocked. I'm a little shocked, I'm not gonna lie. Our team was doing so well, and then we've been getting all these buffs and stuff, and it's just torpedoed. It has just torpedoed off. Like crazy. Okay. There was a debate on feeding with 3 gold, but... or with however much gold it was. I think now we probably do this. Really, we're probably... I was hoping to maybe get a level 3 Shugo there. Well, the rest of their team's not as big. Hold on. Alright. We still got a ways to go, but now we're caught back up with everyone else that was at like 1 health or whatever. I don't really want to do that, but something. Okay. Here we go. I mean, our what do you call it here is a 41. Oh man. 42 out. No, that should trade, right? Trade? That didn't trade? Why didn't that trade? Wait, the rest of their team though? Alright, we're good. Whew. Okay. So we need to move a strawberry onto someone else. Probably the cassowary. This thing's triggers aren't quite as important anymore. Okay, level 3. Level 2. Doesn't really make sense, but okay. Problem is, this is like one-shotting each time now. This is getting one shot each time now, rather. So this thing is almost never... I'd rather this probably have the melon than get, like, +5 and a strawberry. So, yeah. Alright, let's see what happens. Oh, looks like we may have 2 hits here, at least. Okay, that was what we wanted to see. That is definitely what we wanted to see. Okay. I'm going to not use the wall chicken, because I am desperately trying to get this bird thing to level 3. This racket tail. Okay, hold on. Maybe we just do cassowary level 3 instead. Oh, but we already have that achievement? What do you do at level 3? 3 health and 3 attack. I want the racket tail. Or a chocolate. Please! No! No! No. Okay. Okay. Doesn't really make sense. I understand. I understand that that does not... Uh-oh. How's that melon armor go? Oh, 21. Oh, that's cheating. That's fucked up. You level 3 Velociraptor with that thing is dirty. That is a dirty move. That is a dirty move right there. so unfortunate. Okay. If we had done a racket tail, I would have done that, but we didn't, so I'm doing this. Please. Round 18, there's no way. There's no way at round 18 they're gonna have something crazy, right? Don't snipe my nurse shark. Okay, that's fine. And we replace the melon. Oh, we win, we win, we win, we win, we win, we win, we win. We win these. Oh, thank God. Disappointing that we didn't get the racket tail level 3, but at least we got the shoebill level 3 achievement. Whew, that was a scary one. That was scary. That was so many rounds. That was mega late. That was mega late round. 7 and 10, much better. I kind of want to do one more, if I'm gonna be honest. But I'm thinking instead, perhaps we save that. Do a rare third SAP session this week. Do a rare third SAP session this week? Maybe tomorrow? During Monday, part of Monday late stream or something. Just cause I mean, there's some fun thing. I mean, you just saw what that person that did the real Velociraptor level 2 Panther Melon is with 50-50. I don't know how they got it to a 50-50. Maybe they had a monkey for a while or something, but that was dirty. That is just an unkillable 50-50. What an insane team. At the same time, though, at least I did finally do a bit of a strawberry thing. I don't know, but we'll see. Maybe I do a third session, maybe I won't. But now that I got you here, let me clear my throat. Have mercy, baby. I hope you don't mind. Let me clear my throat. Third session? Nah, I don't think so. At first I was. So here's the situation. If this was pre daylight savings, then it would only be 8:23 right now. And then I would have done the third session. That's the problem. If it was an hour past 8:23 instead of 9:23, then I think I would have done a third session there, but it's 9:23, and that is late. So, we kind of have to just pack it up, unfortunately. Unfortunate. Deleting some notes. Deleting some notes. Okay. Hold on. Alright. Nope, can't do that one. BF2 song gets muted now for some reason. Oops. Okay. So, that will be the end of today, it seems. I imagine I would suggest you to go watch Vinny Vine Sauce doing whatever weird things he's doing today on Sunday, because that's what he does. I enjoyed our Apple ranking tangent. That was fun. I enjoyed Super Donuts. I'm guessing I don't go back to it. It was fun and whatever, but I think there's just other stuff we want to do. So I think checking out was cool, but I think there's just other games that we're looking to probably be playing. So it was nice. The one thing, I don't know if Xanodino's awake still, but what I would mention, because Anger messaged in the Discord in the general channel the other day, talking about how we need to do a new Friday 7 p.m. post-stretch break series game like we did with Famicom Fridays, which I think is probably a good idea. The question is trying to figure out what that game will be. I have not decided on that yet, and I don't know if it has to be a story-driven whatever you call that game, visual novel versus detective game versus just some game that is a 15 to 20 hour length that due every Friday in that period over a month or two. I don't know. I don't really have a grasp on what people want in that regard. And also, just Famicom was like so perfect for it. Tough to beat that. Tough act to follow. But we'll try and figure it out. But for now, it's past 9. It's time to get going to bed. I no longer have had the headache pretty much since we were maybe towards the end of the Apple ranking discussion. So, you know, that's fine. I'll see people tomorrow for Puzzle and Dragons. Vicious, I don't know if you've been farming the Tomo Descended for the part break, but if you haven't, maybe get on that. My goal for tomorrow will be doing the title. I think that is my main goal. So, yeah. Enjoy. Wrong ending screen. Enjoy your evenings. Make sure to moisturize. Make sure to sunscreen. Make sure to floss before you go to sleep. And thanks for hanging out, everybody. I had a good time despite the headache.